Yo, what's up, everyone? Pretty sure the chapter is gonna drop in like a minute, but till then, we're just chilling here. Hi, Boog. Bowa Bowa, what's up? Fiery White Boy, how you doing? I saw your recent tweet. I forget which one it was. It was the Zoro shirt or the Skull one? I think the Skull one still. Dan Demand. Oh, wait, Dan, do you see? I got the new... Okay, so it's still not, like, done, right? It's not, like, obviously it's under construction, but we got a place. We got a nice place for the beauty right here. What's up, Big Boss? Eric, Dill... El Baffy. Almost read the Raw. I was so impatient this morning. Yo, it 10-6. I don't know why this break week felt like a month. Am I the like? I can't be the only one, right? Yep, TCB scans where we're gonna read. They started so late. I still have faith. You know, I still have faith that it's gonna come out like very soon. And if not, don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. We're not just gonna stream until it's out, because that'd be really bad. But if it's not out, I could tease one of my future videos, right? I could do that. Could definitely do that. In the meantime, you guys can stare at some merch. Let's go in this one. But I could leak some of the member videos, so if you guys don't remember or didn't see my post earlier, there's currently three videos that haven't been released to the general public yet, but the members have access to the audio. And so from what I've been hearing from the members in the members exclusive Discord chat, there's some mind-numbing details in here. New drip, yep. You know, Marco. Bro, it took so long. I read the early translations because I was impatient. What's up, Juice World? Numbers 2. You in a new place part? Nope. I just rearranged the furniture to make it, you know, I just did some interior design. Well, technically it was my wife. Technically, I just moved the things. My wife designed the place. You know what I mean? Like that kind of thing. I'm absolutely faded than a hoe. Is that 100% cotton? Here, let's see what it said. It should tell you. Let's see. Details. Solid colors are 100% heirloom combed ring spun cotton. The ash color. Oh, wow. There's some detail here. Holy. Well, the question is answered there. And there might be an exciting baby line coming out. Baby vision. Wife says where? You listen and obey. Exactly. You're the muscle. I mean, yeah, we the muscle, you know? Oh, wait, the muscle's off screen. It's too big, you know? Did I get a haircut? No, but I'm getting one Sunday. Par, where would you rank Film Red among the other One Piece movies? I think in Roger's base stream, I said third. For specific reasons. There were some specific reasons. As a movie, though, you know, it's interesting. I gotta rewatch it, though. Truthfully, I want to rewatch it. For more details that I might have missed, you know, watching the first time through. The members only videos are very great theories. Ooh, Fire White Boy, thank you. I wish I had time to make videos still because I have so many theories right now. Damn. Ooh, Jakers, what's up? Wow, it's been a long time. Number one? Number one, I think I had it Z, then Strong World, then Red, then Stampede, then Gold. I forget. It's hard, honestly. Par, are you naming your baby after Sai? No, I'm not. Chapter's out? Here, let me see. Nope, chapter's not out. I'm gonna have a kid to make it rock some Par merch for real. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Heart Holder just got back from Film Red. It was just as Hidden Island said. Fair. Film Red was too big. So here, I want to ask a question actually. How many of you guys read poll? Wait, oh, that's not how this one works. YouTube chat. Let's see. This is over 100 people here. Let's see. Did you watch Film Red? Dang. Weird to hear about that Apex update. I just want to know how many people ended up seeing it today on opening night. Tickets for Friday, let's go. Hey, excited. I'll probably put out a Film Red video early next week. Like after the opening weekend, you know? Let me just ask Sai. Late chapter release. Don't spoil. Yeah, we're not going to spoil. And mods, if you guys see Film Red spoilers in the chat, just hide them. I mean, I've seen Film Red, so I could hide them too. But if you happen to see that, then definitely help me out there. If Crocodile was turned to a man by Ivankov, could he undo it with excess amount of hockey? Technically. No One Piece 1065 and Film Red spoilers in the chat. You will be banned. Thank you, Time Lord. The cap. Wait. Ooh, Jagers, what do you mean the cap? Damn, why is this so hot today? Usually it's so cold. I'm like sweating. What the heck? That's crazy. Hold on, I might need to do an outfit swap. I am sweating. Maybe I have to wear something a little bit more revealing. Should I put on my oh wow, 77% people have not watched. Makes sense. Undressing stream. Yeah, it's not out yet. Dragon is a trans man, clearly. Crocodile X Dragon. Oh, it's flipped. Have you read the late? Oh, I haven't read the Hunter x Hunter chapters. Or chapter. Cap on the chapter being out. Yeah. Gonna need a pants check. Uh-oh. Might want to change before the chapter drops. The heat from the chapter is gonna be too much, man. Ling ding bing. Thank you for the advice. Should I put on my pirate outfit? Oh, wait. No, I have this thing on. It's not going to look so piratey with my thing. Oh, and I can't wear my normal turtlenecks. My neck is hurting, by the way. Let's see. What to wear. Damn, actually, hold on. I'm actually sweating. I think something's happening. Heat stroke. Just kidding. It's not a heat stroke. I'm not dying. Woo. There's no mirror, right? Okay. That would have been embarrassing. Alright, in the spirit of film... Oh, wow, you guys probably have never seen me enter my camera from the left side. Oh, still have the brand new sticker on it from the premiere. Well. Oh, shit, my wife told me to raffle this shirt. Not raffle, give it away. Because we have 2 of these ones. It's not, and she was like, they're not gonna want something that you've worn, and I'm like, maybe they do. I mean, people have bought bathwater. I'm sure they'd want something that I've actually worn. Just pretend it's the other one. Bro is part of Shanks's crew. Value increase now. 70 degrees is too hot for me. Not gonna lie, living in the South sucks. Yeah, been there. Nah, bro, nobody wants your bathwater. Really? Nobody wants my bathwater? I never would have guessed. How much film bread do you think Oda got? I hope a lot. That's extra value. I commented on an old video. All right, let me see. When did you comment, Musab? Let me see. ParVision hand-me-downs? It's hand-me-downs, but would you guys want that? The only first time I've ever commented on a video. Oh, let me see. Wait, how long ago was it? Wait, did I respond to it? I might have responded to it. I feel like I responded to a Musab. Unless there's, I mean, I'm sure there's more than one, but in the world, right? Damn. I'm just scrolling through. Not seeing. All right, hold on. I see a Maboob, but it's not matching. Here, let's do it. Let's do a quick scroll. Nope. Couldn't find it. You did. Oh, I did respond. All right, cool. That's why it didn't show up. Why can't I find the TCB scans? Because it's not up yet. It's not up yet. Where to watch Film Red? At your local movie theater, because I'm pretty sure it's worldwide now. You're the only one who made him mad enough to leave a comment. Hey, well, I try my best. It's just recently I haven't been able to respond to everybody, but I used to. One piece is one piece of food. Hey, could be. Gonna get an incurable disease so Oda can tell. Oh my, Crimson, don't say that. Don't say that. You don't want to jinx it, bro. That's coming from me. Not that I have an incurable, but something similar. Has to know, as far as I'm concerned. Oda's as reckless as Luffy telling people the ending of One Piece. Yeah, there's a lot of people that actually know. Now my local cinema isn't showing Film Red. I'll have to travel for a few hours to go see it. What? Where? Why? I feel like they like literally they announced Film Red like at a collegiate football game, like in the United States. I'm sure they're gonna show it to everybody. Apparently only 6 people know. Well, the director of or the writer of Detective Conan knows. Apparently the Code Geass guy knows. I think Naruto Kishimoto knows. So that's 3. There has to be like 3 editors that know. Is it a USC game? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It was South Carolina, right? Yeah. Oda told a waitress once because he didn't have pocket money for a tip. No, he didn't, El Baffy. Okay, here's the real question. I've asked this to people before. His wife is a Nami cosplayer, right? And they met like, I don't know, 2000, 2001. Like, she's an early fan of One Piece, cosplaying Nami. She loves it. Do you think he spoiled his wife? Because if she's a fan of One Piece, she would want to know. But, like, would you want to have that much power and responsibility and weight on your shoulders? Film Red stayed in theaters in Karachi for a week. Mugen Train got 1 screening. Damn. No doubt, yes. Nah, he wouldn't spoil his wife. See, that's crazy, right? I'm in Ireland. I don't even know why it's not showing the nearest cinema. Hey, shout out to Ireland. I went to Ireland. I loved it. It's a lot of fun. Showing is same scene. Gotcha. I found the video. It's the Chopper Ultimate Human video. Ooh, gotcha, Musab. Any real fan of One Piece wouldn't want to know the end. That's what I'm saying, right? He lives with her, so she probably does. You think wifey has some control over the story? You better not kill this character. Maybe, nah. I was gonna say maybe Oda wanted to kill off Chopper, but like she's like, no, Chopper's too cute, and he's like, fine, it's merch now. Maybe. What if Chopper was supposed to die, like in Wano? That's why, like post Wano, or like Chopper was supposed to die at Enies Lobby. Chopper's done meaningful stuff, but like, you think about it, you know? What's up? I'm trying to say your name, A2. I should know what that symbol means, but it's not coming to my mind. Bro, if I was Oda, I would come home after work and just be like, babe, Luffy just did the most gangster shit. With my wife, I'm so bad at secrets and surprises. I'm just like this is a running thing. I like surprises and gifts and things like that. She just knows. It's just sometimes I don't even try. Like, this is a fun story. Well, it's too long. Actually, I won't tell. It's fine. There's too many people here. I just saw Film Red. It was so good. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Greg Aside. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Tweet it out and like tag Crunchyroll and stuff like that. Thank you for blah blah. Maybe they'll retweet it. Oda's wife is a buggy stan. Really, Evil Moon? That's crazy. Hidden already killed Chopper. Facts. So you're saying That's not what I'm saying. Imagine when Oda gets mad, he threatens her with spoil. Don't make me tell you about your favorite story. What if she just like stop being a fan of One Piece? Like she also was in Wano and like was like, hey, can we leave? You know what I mean? That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. Sure, bank accounts hard to buy surprises. No, it's not even that. Like sometimes, so when we were younger, I accidentally showed it to her thinking I was being sly, but I forgot I had a mirror in the back. So I like was like teasing it like on a Skype call. And like, so I was like hiding it off camera, right? I was like this, and I forgot my room had a mirror in the back. And so then I was doing that, and then she saw the whole surprise in the mirror, and I'm just like, God damn it, I forgot that I had a mirror. Imagine Oda's wife is an anime. Oh my god. If she was anime only, that'd be wild. Did Oda name one of his kids Two Piece? Lol. Who knows? Maybe it's Boofy. You know what I mean? Threatens to... Oh my goodness, Ice Pack. Now you're so that was why I asked if there's a mirror when I was changing. I was like, is there a mirror? Because I always check. I'm like, you know, I learned my lesson. Always check for mirror, guys. You never know when Brulee would come out. What? ParVision cheese. What's up, Andrew? How you doing? Oda and his wife want... Oh my goodness, Monomon. These questions from you today. Don't know if you know, but Hardy Carls Jr. is selling Film Red drink cups right now. Here, I'll be right back. Let me do you one better. Let me do you one better. Where are they at? All right, who wants their exclusive Film Red merch cups at the premiere? Your boy got his hands on things, and you know, I was thinking this is if you guys aren't subscribed to the channel yet, know that I'm a big fan of One Piece. Hey, El Baffy, Par stole cups white. No. See, this is where you need to stop. The Crunchyroll coordinators at the theater were cheering me on. They were because I forgot who it was. I think it was Matt Owens or Randy Troy or Rogers Base. One of the three was just like, hey guys, they got a lot of cups over there. Go take it. And then so I was like, all right, let me go see. Well, I mean, I already had two because one from me and one from my wife. And then the Crunchy, like there was like a few Crunchyroll people, and then they were like, yeah, take them. Like I'm being serious, man. I just, you know. And so the point is, if there were ever a Straw Hat Pirate, no, they were out in the open. Because they gave everyone a cup so that you can get like drinks or alcohol, whatever. Matt Owens cheered me. I'm pretty sure he did. Like this is it. Emmy Dow. How are you gonna come back after like literally months and then say fake story like that? That's crazy. Aren't I in Canada? No, I'm in like New York. Evil more the true pirate. So here's the other part. I did it for you guys. I mean, it's been a long time, and so I haven't like gave it to you guys like I was supposed to, but I was dealing with life stuff, so maybe I'll give a viewer the first oh god, that no that might be problematic. I was gonna say at Anime NYC, I'm gonna be there on Sunday. I could bring like one or two. The first two people to say hi to me could get a cup. That would be cool. I don't want to, but then like there'll be a manhunt. You know what I mean? And then if I stream, oh man, people are gonna start hunting me. I don't know. That might be. Oh, you guys would be bounty hunters. That's crazy. That'd be cool. Dill, that's not real. Okay, it was a joke. Okay, could get a cup, not even guaranteed. See, the thing is, you have to say "could" in the bylines of the thing, because if you don't, then people could sue. New York men are so shisty, stealing cups. It'll be funny and embarrassing if no one came up to you. Hey, Rabbit, people came up to me, okay? All right? Let's be... The thing is, I was afraid... Anime NYC might be different, right? Because Comic-Con, it's about Comic-Con, you know, comics. So manga fits there. Whereas anime is about anime. So I'm like... I was thinking, like, if you dressed up as Gear 5 Luffy, are you spoiling everybody? Is that, like, wrong to do? What's up, 3-Day? Seriously, Par, are those cups you made to sell and pretend you got them from an event? No, I didn't make them to sell. No, wait, how could I? This is literally, like, it has the One Piece, like, logo and everything. I didn't do this. Are you, this is real. This is real life. I think this is the one I drank out of. I think the top two are, I think that we have other ones. I forget. Par with the bounty of 100 berry. Hey, that's disrespectful. Hello? Rocks is a horse was a banger theory. It took over IMD King's stream last week. Yo, Kuya. I saw you there. That was a fun one. That one was definitely a fun one. No, he didn't make them. He stole. I didn't steal them. They were there for a week to... All right, so at the minimum, these two are mine. At the minimum. I recently heard you on Volume 1 podcast. Nedalanius. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. I heard you on Volume 1 podcast compare US to Kaido, but I think the US is closer to Blackbeard and Kaido is closer to China, with Orochi being North Korea. Interesting. Have you watched the video? Because I think it paints a little bit of a different picture. And then there's also Hidden Island, his wife, Mrs. Island, or Mrs. Hidden Island. She also made a similar, and she's Japanese. She made a similar comparison of World War II, U.S. occupation of Japan. And so, some interesting stuff. Yo, Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Rabbithead. Appreciate that. What did Rabbithead say? Bro can sell bathwater, so he's selling cups. Hey, come on. Anonymous, stop gifting people who slander me. Like, that's literally... Guys out here supporting me by gifting subs to people who slander my ass. Par's bounty would be 86 million because Pa equals 8 and Ru is 6. 86 million is highly disrespectful. At least 8.6 billion. Come on. You're saying I won't be a Yonko? That's crazy. That's crazy talk. Bathwater but not snake. Monomon with the gifted stub to Nedalanius. Wait, Nedalanius said one thing in the chat. Why are we... I mean, hey. Oh, and by the way, here's an awesome thing. You can gift... I don't know if I like completely set it up yet, but you can see how that my website, it says I'm like live right now, right? So one thing that's really cool with the website is I'm pretty sure on Twitch, you can gift people merch now. Very cool. Very, very cool. So 869 million. That's what I'm talking about. That's more respectful. What's up, Vic? Absolute virus. Wait, hold on. Cole? Hey! A Cole viewer. Those are quite the emojis to put on here. ASAP Peach. What's up? Yo, I want those ruffle twists. Wait, what are should I need to know what ruffle twists are? That is pretty pog. Yeah, it is. What's your chapter predictions? All right, that's a good question. Here, let's do that real quick. This one, and then let's go back a chapter. What was last chapter? 1064. Okay. Isn't it too late for a chapter drop? I still have faith. I believe in TCB. I mean, this could just be a fun stream, and I'll stream again tomorrow when it comes out. Honestly, my plan was to pull an all-nighter. I have like some things to do in the morning. Oof. We'll see. We'll see. Don't listen to Par. You deserved it, bro. Not sure. All right. No, let me see. Par, I'm fiending for the chapter, please. Yeah, I'm hoping the chapter comes out. Don't you have Milky Way with Sai? See, the thing is, Sai is down. Sai's a down. I was trying to say something, but I don't. Gotta think out what I want to say. But Sai is down for anything. So no matter how late it is, I know Sai will pull through. He is the perfect booty call. They started like 5 hours ago, I think. Yeah. It's, insider information. No, but he hangs out with spoiler bros. Yeah, I don't read spoilers. Oh, someone asked, do you read spoilers? I don't read spoilers, but I hangs out with the king, the Yonko of spoilers, the emperor himself, Sai. You and Sai are one of my favorite YouTube duos. Oh wow, wait, hold on. When you say YouTube duos, do you mean like even outside of the One Piece era, or not era, genre? Y'all are so fun. Sai, I can't wait for you guys to see our D&D stream, because like me and Sai never played D&D, and the game master literally hates. No, he doesn't hate us. That's not true. But me and Sai are just hooligans, straight up hooligans. We got invited to D&D, made our own characters, and it's just too funny. It's too funny. Ghostly, what's up? He really is though. Wait, he really is what though? Facts? Wait, what? Hello, I'm Eric. I'm from YouTube, Twitch, just better for lives. Anonymous is gifting tier 1 subs to ParVision's community. Crimson Flaw got a tier 1 sub. Hey, appreciate that. I will drop the link to 1065 when TCB releases it. Thank you, 3Day. How did you make your character? I chose the devil fruit first. So I got the worst devil fruit in the entire game. My RNG was absolute garbage. Absolutely garbage. My Sai is RNGesus, and then I am RN whatever is awful. That is RNGesus hates me. Like, that was awful. I was talking about Sai being in the perfect booty call. He really is though. Yes, exactly. Who is the dungeon master? Anyone that we know? No, he's in the Discord. It's Samweck. Sam EUK something. Is Sai's character an authoritarian organization leader? He is a Marine who hates. So here's some spoilers. There's 4 people in it. 3 of us, without knowing, all chose minks, and Sai is a Marine that hates minks, and he didn't know that going into it. He just chose that for some reason. And so the whole point of the thing is he's a genocidal Marine playing D&D with us. OP Scans has a rougher translation of it. If you want to read it first, you can. Up to you. Nah, I'm just gonna stick with TCB. Sai, a racist Marine. Wow. Yeah, exactly. Isn't that crazy? One Piece D&D sounds so fun. Shout outs to Rustage. Yeah, it is a lot of fun. I think Sam customized his own version, and so we're just playing that. I made up my own catchphrase. I told Sam to post part 1 and part 2 because there's a part 3, because me and Sai, it was supposed to be 1 episode in like 2 or 3 hours, but me and Sai ended up extending it because we did the most, like, okay, here's some teasers, guys. The game master had like a plan, and me and Sai were like, but what if we kill everybody? And the whole time was me trying to stop Sai from trying to kill everybody. And then what ended up happening was I ended up instigating a fight with like the Gorosei essentially, and like when I say the Gorosei, I mean like these elders who are like cracked out, and we weren't supposed to be able to beat them, but we did, and it was like wild. It was so wild. I'm a dip VODs for the win. Hey, yep, we're gonna have the VODs up when it comes out. Obviously it's gonna be up when it comes out. Why did I even say that? I mean, after all this stuff comes, you know, you understand. You'll understand. It's on my second channel, guys. ParVision VODs. Jesus, the brain is not working. What's your laugh style? I don't have a laugh style, but I do have a catchphrase. My catchphrase is, there's a silver lining to everything. Or there's a silver lining. That's also the nickname to the character. Teaser. Sai is just being a Green Bull fanboy the whole way through. Exactly. You're suffering from chapter withdrawal syndrome? Yup. Actually. Oh yeah, chapter predictions. Chapter predictions. Let's see. Did you get the silver? No, I did not. No, I got the worst fruit. Absolutely the worst fruit. I had to make so the thing is, I asked him what the worst fruit was out of the 365 that was in his list, and I almost got the worst fruit, but the worst fruit that he said is technically better than the fruit that I got. But with my fruit, can I just tell you? Will it be more exciting if you guys just find out later? I think it'll be more exciting if you find out later. But my fruit, I ended up making it super broken, and then he was like, you can't have that. But the thing is, Sai got the fruit that he wanted, and he got the most broken abilities. I'm like, wait, how come I couldn't do half the shit that I got? What? Nah, it's worse. It's worse. How do you even start playing D&D? I don't know. The guy just gave me a run through of the rules, and we just hopped in. Luffy gets a slop 9. Oh my goodness, Rabbit Head. The worst fruit is the lemon lady's fruit. Who's the lemon lady? My bro had the slip. Wait, the slip fruit is kind of broken. Pizza fruit. Honestly, I would have preferred that one. Did you say your catchphrase after Ohara Buster Call or Ace's death? I did say it after some really out of pocket situations. Par's catchphrase is Sai is not a normal person. I had to tell. So the thing is, Sai said the most out of pocket shit to these people that we don't know, and I was like trying to like have them understand that he's not super crazy. You know what I mean? Oh geez, wrong one. But yeah, let me do some chapter predictions. I was a gentle person in the game, but me and Sai, we started meeting in the middle. That's kind of how it was. I had us do a seance in the middle of it. It was crazy. It was Sai. No, it was early in the day. It was midday, so it was not drunk Sai. D&D is super easy. D&D is super fun so far. Spartan man, they're talking about the kilo fruit. I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, that fruit's kind of strong too. Chapter late today. It is late. But so someone asked me earlier what my predictions were for next chapter. So let's see. Starting with 1064 cover story. I guess maybe we'll see more. We'll see the Vinsmokes. That's my prediction with the chapter cover. Okay. In the cover story, we'll see the Vinsmokes because it's the Germa's cover story. So let's bring it back to the Vinsmokes, or because in this chapter we find out what happened to Pudding. Do they carry on? Here, let's see what was before this actually. What was before this? There's no way they drag this on more, right? It has to come back to the Vinsmokes, right? Okay, and then let's see. With the chapter, okay, so when 1063 came out, I said that we are gonna get a kid chapter to get an update, but now that the law fight extended, I'm imagining there's no way Oda continues it and then ends it off here, right? Nah, there is a way. Now I think about it, it might be Oda's style to just not end the fight and just have it off a cliffhanger here. Nah, it's a half chapter. No. We're gonna get the fight concluded, and then we jumped here, and then we got what did we end with? Oh man, it's been so long. Oh, okay. So then we got the other Straw Hats. Maybe we focus on Bonnie, or no. We probably focus on Nami's side, Sanji's side. Like we enter in, walking in. Oh, but then there's this cliffhanger with this. This is definitely like a cliffhanger. Do we get updates on this? Oh, if we saw a dragon next chapter, that'd be wild. That would be wild. Interesting. What's up, Tachi? I need Giraffe versus Skellington Boy? Who's Skellington Boy? More Ace and Wiper, please? Crazy. I want to partake when I'm free. D&D? Oh, yeah. Hey, I mean, I didn't set up the D&D. I got invited to, like, another person who hosts it, so that was a lot of fun. Chapter's not out. Oh, Brooke versus Kaku. Got you. Is Par guessing yet? This one's so hard to guess of like specifics because we kind of left on a place of like reveals. You know what I mean? Like we left off of like, hey, Dragon and Vegapunk know each other. We left off of like, hey, he has sky clouds and anti-gravity, and then Kuma and like this story. Maybe it would make sense if we get Kuma's story. Now that I think about it, we got the cliffhanger here of Kuma's backstory, right? It would make a lot of sense to get more backstory. Do you think with CP0 showing up in this arc, we might get to see advance? Oh, wait, should I tell you guys? So SBS 104 came out. All right, let me finish reading what you wrote. We might get to see advancements of Roku Shiki. Do you think we see more of the Straw Hats develop Roku Shiki techniques? They're going to get techniques. They're just probably not going to call them this stuff. Massive backstory. Exactly. Thanks for the zoom. What are you talking about? We're just looking at Chopper saying special people, right? Because that's a huge clue. Where's the chapter? I don't know, Dax. I don't know. This is the reaction world, bro. But I'm glad the chapter... I'm not glad the chapter's not out, but I'm glad the chapter's not out because I get Dax in my chat. Thank you for humbling me with your presence, Dax. Chapter in Void Century, exactly. We did see Rokushiki combine with Devil... That's not combining with Devil Fruits. It's just it's literally just he had like claws. That's it. That's not combining it. That's not the... See, when you like say like you're combining a technique with like a Devil Fruit, I think of Gear 4, right? Sanji needs Iron Body to become the ultimate tank. The problem with Tekai... Oh no, Jabra I think broke it, right? Tekai was like you could only stand still when you'd used it, but Jabra showed that you could use it while moving. So yeah, Sanji, Tekai plus Armament Haki plus... what's it called? The enhancements... cracked out. Bow before the glory of Dax. Exactly. I'm the one humbled due to your warm welcome. Yo, Dax. Which I was thinking about, like, you know, we got time now. Do I leak? I have my members only videos up. 3 videos totaling about 2 hours worth of content that the general public has not been able to see yet. Since you're here, which one would you want to get a sneak peek at? I mean, you already got this one, but this one and this one. Oh, the SBS. You're right. Actually, I can't leak it. 2 hours of ParVision content, people. Yeah, it's coming. All of it should be out this weekend. And then I have 3 more on the way. Par Red rocks in IMAX. Hey, what's up, Trick? Does it rock in IMAX? I want to go back and watch it in Dolby because the sound is crazy. The music is good. That's the thing. Even if you say that the music's too much, I actually enjoyed the music. 2 hours of ParCon is like half a stream, though. True, but this is like lasered in details. You know what I mean? What even is Iron Body? Assume it's pre-time skip hockey. It's like the concept of hockey without the hockey, right? Bruno could do Tech Guy cartwheel, but it wasn't. Gotcha. I figured if there was no chapter yet, I'd come check out the best stream on YouTube right now. Dax, you're too kind. Sanji, exoskeleton, Tekkai, armor hockey, instant regeneration would be ultimate tank. Hey, I mean, that's what I was saying in the Sanji video, that he's the shield of the sun, the solar shield. I'm not the best person to ask that question, Monomon. You should ask Dax, because he would know. He's a basketball buff. Also, Joy Girl. Ask Joy Girl. She's a basketball buff, too. What do you think of the Sunny Kun in Film Red? I can't answer that right now, Desnes. 70% of my YouTube chat has not watched Film Red yet, so. As my man can't even stay focused on a topic talking about laser focus. Eric, you know, that's kind of not upsetting. It's really mean since you watch. Not mean. It's not fair. You watched all these videos, so you know just how much. I literally had it scripted in my Void Sentry video. I was just like, I'll try not to go on an ADHD tangent. And then I literally was about to do it. And then when I reviewed it, I was like, wait, this is an ADHD tangent. And so I cut it out. So the ParVision is real. Hey, Bloody Orange, what's up? Not mean, it's just true. This is true. Would you do a collab with Tech King? He got me into One Piece a few years ago. Yeah, I'd love to do a collab with Tech King. He's a busy dude, though. He's always building things or recording things. He's a busy person. Chapter link 3-day. My mod will be releasing it when it's out there. SBS. Oh, I'll tell you guys my SBS thing. Because we have from our tour, I believe. I'm going to avoid Twitter. Our tour doesn't post spoilers, right? Wait. Oh, no. I think it was... Damn, he tweeted a lot. What the heck? Where is it? It's right here. Okay, there we go. This one. So in the latest SBS, which I don't hold as spoilers because it's SBS, right? Like it's old SBS that just got translated to us. No Film Red in the chat. Not all of us have seen it. We'll ban if I see them. Yes. Mega Migs, Film Red today. You can say how much you liked it, though. Just don't talk about, like, the details of Film Red. But you can definitely say you enjoyed it, you didn't enjoy it, whatever. It doesn't feel like it. Hockey pets, you get crushed by Queen's Coil. Gotcha. Been wanting to catch one of your lives for the longest. Hey, well, welcome. I'm apologizing on behalf of the world that the chapter isn't out yet, but we'll be chilling until it is, because I feel like it's gonna come out tonight. I got my my little birdies chirping about whether it's gonna come out tonight. So if I get the word that it might not, then we'll just end the stream and I'll get back to like editing the video. But the music is killer. I'm glad you like it. It just got released So I was like, damn, this is a vibe. This feels like a very like good one for Egghead. That's why. You think Rokugan is a Ryo move? Yes. But yeah, okay, so what we found out in the SBS is that this guy is named as Guernica. This guy is named Guernica. And so the reason why that's problematic is because we thought this guy was Guernica. And the reason that's an issue is because the bounty picture that Luffy had of Gear 5 was sent to the Gorosei, right, by Guernica. But we thought Guernica died. And so if they got the picture from Guernica, that implies, as Artur is saying, he says, considering it was stated that Agent Guernica is the one who took the picture of Nika Luffy shown in his bounty poster, this would imply that Guernica survived the attack from Kaido. Which is a valid interpretation of the situation, right? If this guy is named Guernica, I don't blame people from thinking that. Now, my thing is, they had a line here right after he died. I believe it's 10:45, right? Or is it 10:44? No, they had a line right here. They said, so we've lost an elite agent, right? And he does have Nika in his name. How interesting. True. But Guernica is like a reference to something specific. When is the next Parvid? When will the next Parvid be out? Just real quick, I just want to answer that. So there's currently 3 videos in queue. Members have access to the audio. So if you're a member, you get to see it. Or hear it, because it's audio only. Dax Sake is actually editing my Pluton video for me, and so that one should be the first one that's out. I also scripted in a way where that one makes sense to put out first, and then the Void Sentry one. So I'm working on the Void Sentry one. So whenever the Pluton one is out, just expect the Void Sentry one to come out the next day. Then this one is going to come out probably the day after, and I'll probably be working on 3 others to you know, come out in days after, because I have like a few part 2s that are in the queue. They're typed up. It's just I haven't had time to record it. Don Massima, there we go. That's the point. Guernica has weird eyes. Could be an eye cam implant. So one real quick, Mr. Prince, thank you for the super chat. Noda Skywalker asked Oda about Kid. Noda. Wait, Mr. Prince, were you in that call? Wait, no, there's no chance. Wait, Dax, are you here? You see this guy? Do we have to speed up our timeline? I can't comment on what you just said. I'm aware of what you're talking about, though. I am aware. Let's just say we had 3 very keen One Piece fans really look into this. Me being one of them. Rennick is alive. He may be... Okay, so back to the thing. So one thing that we've always questioned about the Gorosei is their relation to the CP0's situation on Wano. It always felt like they were in the know about some things, but not everything, right? Like, they knew the context of all of the details on Onigashima, but they were like missing the current events. And I was like, that's so interesting. And then here, how do they know that Guernica died, right? Because in the chapter before, Guernica got slammed, right? Got slammed and jammed, and we're like, okay, he's dead. But how did the Gorosei know? How did they get the update? And for me, I was thinking about it. I was like, wait a second. Especially now that we know about Vegapunk, we know about like the cyborg stuff. Like, would it make sense that the CP0 have like are like cybernetic implants in them or something, and they all have like a chip in them. So if they die or something, a tracker, the Gorosei know where they are, but if they have a tracker, they can tell if they died instantly. So that's my current take, is like he got the picture by just being there. Like, you know what I mean? Like who said it? Don Massima. That's the eye camera implant. We know that exists. The Marys have something like that. The Kumas have that. The Seraphims have that. It makes so much. Viver cards also make sense. That's true. That is true. Having Viver cards for the people. But I'm just thinking about it like the way what we've been seeing with like these things. I think it would make sense to have those for the CP0, especially to exert control over them. And so what I was thinking is that it might be that Joseph, either you can't like instantly transmit the visuals or whatever. Maybe Joseph found his thing and took the chip, the memory drive. Cybernetic implants could explain why the CP0s have to follow their orders. Exactly, El Baffy. Exactly. They know that is a good explanation for how they know they would die, Greg aside. But it wouldn't explain how they got the picture, because I want to explain why Guernica is probably still dead, even despite this SBS release. Because I think Guernica is still dead, but now the community, is because of the SBS, think that Guernica is alive because of the picture. So I'm trying to explain a way that he's still dead, but the picture still came from Guernica, if that makes sense. What if Joseph is Jojo and we're mixing you? Oh my goodness. That'd be wild. Instant death if you don't listen. Exactly. Something like that. Yo, Par, since Guernica was hit by Kaido before Luffy went Gear 5, doesn't that mean he survived? Wait, why would that mean he survived? Oh, okay. You got me. Gotcha. Technically said that it's also possible that they confuse the names. That would be interesting. With a name so special here. Also, like, what are these names? Guernica, Gizmonda, Maha, and Joseph. No slander to Josephs, right? No slander. It's just interesting. Oh, I just realized, like, you guys can't see anything that I'm showing right. Oh, it's because I'm pulling up the panels. That's true. No, it doesn't make sense to you. Wait, which part, Chin? The camera could still work if he's dead. Exactly. Like some kind of cybernetic implant. Guernica is named after a painting depicting death and tragedy. If he's still alive, Oda is super soft. Flaccid Oda is real. Do you think Vegapunk insisting on Straw Hats wearing the outfits track them? Oh, Super Rack, you weren't here for my explanation of that. I didn't post that theory. I should still post that theory. Those are going to be like, these like mini theories are going to be like shorts that I'm going to post up. But the one for that is, so in 1064, after we got the massive background on Kuma, we get this situation, right? The Dom shoes, right? So they're all forced to wear the Dom shoes. All of them are wearing them. What does Dom's, you know, what could you expand that word to? Dominating shoes. Domination shoes. It could be that these shoes are, and this is the connection I made. If you watch film Gold, this will make more sense. But Gil Tesoro did something similar. Whenever someone entered his island, he put something on them, gold, to lock them down if they ever needed to. I think that these Dom shoes are going to be ways that Vegapunk can control them if he ever needs to within his facility. That is why it's required that everyone wears it, because if you're posing a threat, boom, flip a switch, the Dom shoes lock you down. They look like giant magnets too. Like, literally look at the bottoms of them. Like, it makes so much sense that you just, boom, lock them down. And then the only person that might be able to escape, which is probably why Zoro isn't with the group, is Sanji. So Sanji might have to like use his leg strength to break through the what's it called? The hold. They're gonna walk. No, they're not gonna walk. Wheel of Dreams. Come on, that's not. I love Dom shoes. Exactly. Dom shoes imply the existence of sub. See, this isn't me. When we're looking at Frankie's outfit here, right? I'm looking at Frankie's outfit. I don't know what you guys are looking at, right? I'm looking at Frankie's outfit. What are you guys looking at? Oda's been flaccid. Oh God. Maha is my sister's name, different spelling. Maha is a great name. It's a great name. It's just when we create name groups, is there a name group here? Is there, like El Bafi mentioned and TCB mentioned, Guernica is a reference to a painting. And then are these all, oh, maybe they're all references to paintings. I wonder. Makes you wonder, right? Zoom in part. This is the most I can zoom in, El Bafi. Jesus. Whoa, Time Lord. Hello? That's crazy. I won't rest until I taste the fruit. What fruit are you tasting? Chapter's not out yet, Art. Sorry. Zoom in more. There is no more zooming in that's possible. Gizmonda is also a painting? No way. Gizmonda painting. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Damn, see, Oda's cracked, bro. He named these after paintings? That's so cool. Check. Okay. Okay, so this became an art stream now. We're gonna critique art now. This is related to One Piece for those of you guys who are. Gizmonda is a comedy written by Victorian Sardou. A new production was due to be unveiled. Wait, I don't care about this. Someone give me the synthesis of this thing. What does this mean? All right, so I guess we're gonna have to take this into our own hands. How does this picture make you feel? Let's start there. How does this picture make you feel? There's a giant Bernard in the background. I see leaf. I see mosaic with Gizmonda. And then there's like a little gremlin. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be completely honest. This is my take as an peak art critiquer, sommelier, connoisseur. Sommelier is for wine. Connoisseur of art, right? Because I do One Piece content. One Piece is art. The way this painting makes me feel. I was gonna say something out of pocket, but I'm gonna be honest. I don't feel shit. But what is that bird, bro? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't feel shit. Someone let me know how old and peaceful. Yeah, something like that. It's a play part. Oh shit. All right, so probably have to watch the play or opera. Like the Dolly drawings predicting the outcome of Wano. That was awesome. Yeah, so the Dolly drawings, there was more art here. You know, there was more meaning that touched. You know what I mean? Nah, Phantom. I'm waiting for TCB scans. Let's see. First, it's interesting thoughts on Power last night, and now this. Oh my god, Eric. I did work at an art gallery. I lied. Oh. Old and peaceful? Yeah. That kind of reminds me of the cover of Kuma's Bible. Sure. Where's the manga? Let's find out. It's not there. It just hit midnight for me. So I'm going to ask around. Oh, Homie Seal just came in. I guess we got to extend the stream now that we got the celeb Homie Seal himself here. But oh shit, my neck. The what's it called? Did I peep the Kuma vid? No, I haven't had time. I'm trying to work on my videos, you know? Mr. Bushido. Wait, did you always have 56 at the end of your name? Did you just add that? Thank you for the €5 super chat. Is Shanks connected to the gang from Kids Island? Big boss is a term for the head of a Japanese gang leader. Would explain why Kid hates him. It's possible. If you guys don't know what Mr. Bushido's talking about, it is related to the SBS that was just posted. SBS 104. Artur posted them. I'd highly recommend it. Basically giving us kids' backstory. It's pretty interesting. It's possible. It's possible. Still, it like in one way it doesn't fit the Godfather Shanks theory, but like you said, that would still kind of make it fit. So it's interesting. The manga chapter isn't out yet. Just wait a bit. Yeah, I'm expecting it to come out tonight. So a while we'll get at 3:42 a.m. All right, Time Lords. Sure. The Drake thing is super interesting with the astrophysics thing that was dropped. His likes or whatever. Mr. Boost, thank you for the 6-month sub. Appreciate that. Wait. I feel like I'm remembering something. Just came from the movies. Love Film Red. I'm glad you enjoyed it. You came from something you love to something you love, I hope. And now I dip? Alright. Alright, homie Seal. Have a good night. Last time TCB started at 8 a.m. and ended at 11 p.m. This is true. There's been times they started at like 1 or 2. I think one time they started at 4 and it was at 11 too. I feel like one time it came out like 12:30. But yo, I'm not opposed to just chilling out. I might at 12:30 if the chapter's not out by 12:30, so in 30 minutes, I might just cut off the stream, and then I'll turn the stream back on whenever the chapter drops because I'm just gonna be editing one of these videos. But I'm trying to think. Exactly, Bow Bow. You're doing all-nighter. Let's just play Among Us. Oh my goodness. Nah, bro. I got things. I gotta do stuff. I gotta provide for you guys. Otherwise, you guys are gonna forget about me. You guys only come to these streams because of my videos, right? Like, if I stop posting videos, you at one point you're gonna be like, Par who? Par why? Who even is this guy? Why are we listening to him? You know? I don't want that. Let's see. Drake will show up soon in Egghead. I hope so, Mr. Bushido. It fit my bingo card. Par, let's do a stream where you guess all our numbers in our usernames. Wait, what? Why would I guess it when your numbers are there? That's true, Par. Hasn't posted in a while. I should probably whoa, El Baffy. Hello, I posted. Never forgetting Par Goat. See, K-Jack? That is the energy we need. You make videos not to stream? Come on. Lo-fi edit stream? See, the thing is, I'm learning how to use Premiere. So, fun fact, I edit all my videos on After Effects because I used to animate stuff. Oh, here, I could show you guys a thing of that. Let's see. Oh, I linked it in my secret video that I just recently what's it called? I hid it for like most of this year, but I got a few people that I want to show it, so I just kind of like unhid it. It was my ParVision Origins video. But okay, I'm not showing you guys the video because we'll watch the beginning. I talk a little bit about myself here. I don't even know how to start off this video. I'm literally speechless. This video was supposed to be my 1,000 subscriber celebration video, and when I first started, based on the timeline, I was hoping to get here by the 1,000th episode of One Piece to make it super hyped. But then through all of your support, honestly like a profound amount of encouragement in the comment section and all social medias, you brought me to 6K before I even realized it. I definitely could not keep up with the support, but I do have some cool announcements at the beginning and end of this video. If you like my theories and want to see more and want to support me in doing that, I launched my Patreon, and once I get more acclimated... Alright, wait, but that's not what I want to show you. Secret link. So that's not the link. This is the link. That was my merch.
Do you ever wonder why it's almost 2020 and our primary mode of transportation still requires the wheel?
So this is the animations I did.
Or
this is not the quality you guys get on ParVision.
Rid of human waste requires flushing an average of at least 34 liters of water a day, which is 17 times more water than an adult human is supposed to drink in a day. Or despite how much we know about food management and nutritional health.
If you guys didn't know, I have a science channel. This is not it, but I'm reviving it. Hidden Island really wants me to start it because there's the theory about how we can learn the history of everything. I had this idea, and then the recent I said it wasn't possible right now, we just need something, and then the recent Nobel Peace Prize in physics was that thing that we needed, and it's here now, so I'm gonna make that video very soon. I talk about it a lot on streams, but yeah, so this is
we still waste so much food globally.
This is the editing.
And make food decisions based on convenience rather than health. It feels like our world
I'll just finish it.
And still waste so much food globally and make food decisions based on convenience rather than health. It feels like our world has advanced so much and so little at the same time. What's stopping us from moving forward? It's me, Epiphany, and I just had an epiphany.
All right. It's supposed to be epiphany, like epi-funny, like episodes that are funny, epiphany. So it's fun. No, it's not a food theory. It's a different thing. It's a good name, right? Should I keep that name? I like it. I don't know. But yeah, so I have editing prowess. So that's why I'm on After Effects. But my next video is going to be the first video that I do on Premiere. So that's why I wouldn't stream it, because I'm a noob on it. But we're going to get some quality bumps in the next coming part. If nothing else, Par has... What do you mean, if nothing else? Par has great branding? What do you mean if nothing else? I dig the name. It's peak. Par not good at editing, but good at... Wait, what do you mean I'm not good at editing? Did you see this video? It's pretty good. I made every asset here. Come on. Like, you guys, some of you guys might even know what car this is, right? Like, come on. You know what car that is.
And our primary
How are you roasting me right now?
Still requires the wheel.
Excuse me, that was a bad way to get a compliment. Give a compliment. Par's great branding. Thank you, El Baffy. Thank you. ParVision patch 2.1. Exactly. No, it's not a RAV4. Oh my goodness. Not the slander. I can't stay much longer, TCB. TCB might be here. They were here last week. So, dude, that was sick. That's what I'm saying, right? I even made the gas can. Wait, hold on. I drew this gas can. Wait, hold on. That's a good gas can, right? That's all me. I did that, I think. Right? I'm pretty sure that was me. I did the wheel. Man. If I had more time... You know, one day I'll bring this back. Epiphany. One day. 2 hours more of ParVision before chapter release. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this, right? Hopefully you guys are at least having a good time. We're all in the same boat. Maddie Wolf, you got it. Ding ding. It's a Porsche. Porsche Cayenne. No. RAV4. RAV4 is a good car. I'm just saying that this isn't the RAV4. The RAV4, especially the Prime, peak. I want to get it. The RAV4 Prime is peak. So wait, the Nobel Peace Prize for Physics is the link we need to know the history of everything in One Piece. Not in One Piece, in our world. So the science channel is supposed to be science stuff. ParVision really out here with the knowledge Tai Lopez style. Tai Lopez, oh, that's a throwback to that guy. I'm pretty sure I know who that is. Par literally found a PNG of a light bulb, drew hair and a mouth, grabbed the eyes from Nintendo. Whoa, 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 Time Lord. My what? Okay, okay. This is slander I cannot take. This hair is from my actual look. This is that. This is that hair right there. So I colorized I cropped my thing, made it cartoony. That is the hair. The eyes, the eyebrows. I'm pretty sure my wife drew these. Pretty sure my wife drew them. It does look like, that's what I'm saying. My wife drew them. Come on. What's with the slander here? Hello? My own mods and subs out here going nuts. Looks like Walt's car. Wait, who's Walt? Like Walter White? I also like to make subpar paint art. I miss those days. Professor Parr. Exactly. Nobel Peace overrated. Look at Obama's award. Wait, what's Obama's award? That isn't actually a bad. Exactly, Time Lord. That's what I'm saying. Respect it. Come on. He probably worked hard on this, guys. Just let him have it. I did. I mean, it didn't take forever, but I'm pretty proud. Oh, and I made the background assets too. And look at the scrolling, guys. Come on.
And our primary mode of transportation.
Dope. The hair is accurate. Approve of the brain. Exactly. Oh, but that's just a theory, an epi theory. Thanks for watching. This isn't game theory. I'm not copying Matt Pat. Hello? And my John Cena voice. Are you sure about that? Did your kid Ma? Wait, what? Yo, Part, is there more eyes or legs in the world? Oh my goodness. Wait, you Jakers, did you see my doors versus my wheels or doors video? Because that is the first video on my science channel. ParVision. Let's see if I can find it. That is not me. That is slanderous. Who is this guy? Hello, Lil Boozy? Alright, hold on. There's no way he has a channel name, right? No, he doesn't. I have to grind. Okay. See, this is I'm changing the cover picture. That is me taking a selfie. That it's not meant for anything more than that. But yeah, there it is. The ultimate answer. It's more common to lose legs and eyes. See, the thing is, if more eyes and wheels. Wait, make that an emote? Wait, this face. Why would this be an emote? Oh, is that the John Cena? That is the John Cena face when he says, "Are you sure about that? You sure about that?" Centipedes have lots of legs, but how many eyes do ants have? Ants' eyes. Let's see. 2 eyes. 6 legs, 2 eyes. See, the thing is, I think ants are like crazy, right? Like, ants are kind of like outnumber us by like a metric fuck ton, right? And they have 6 legs. I think ants alone kind of break it, but it depends how many spiders there are. Because don't spiders have like millions of eyes or some shit? Like hundreds of eyes at least? That's where it gets hard, right? Wait, compound eyes. How many eyes? Compound eyes. Ants. It's eyes, bro. Compound eyes, each one is a different eye. Come on. Sigh. I don't even read your old chat. You don't, stop it. You came into the chat and said, I used to cut legs of ants and make them wobble on the floor when I was a kid. I said, that would be something you would do. I also taped some together as a raft and a little, oh my God, Sigh. No. Not like this. Not like this. Sai low-key. No, he's not. Professor Banger, thank you. Sai knows that, though. Real Sai real. No, Sai me. All right, guys. We're going to reel it back. I'm gonna figure out which video to tease to you guys, because we have 12 minutes left unless the chapter drops. Chapter's not dropped yet. Let's see. Let me read the script real quick and see which one starts out more interesting. All right, I'll do the Void Sentry one. I'll do it in a little bit. It's terrorizing nature as a kid, but sheesh. Yeah, Psy's crazy. The worst thing I think I did was try to melt things with the magnifying glass. But that's like every kid. If you didn't use a magnifying glass to try and like kill shit, like I feel like you probably weren't like a dude. You know what I mean? Like I feel like that's a very dude thing to do. If you had a magnifying glass, which I think I took it from my grandpa. I think I have it here somewhere. But yeah, if you weren't doing that, then I don't know. I feel like that's the way, right? So I'll leak the first like 4-ish minutes of the Void Sentry video. I think it's fair. Clip it and tell Twitter. Oh my goodness. The thing is, when I was raised, it was more prominent, right? Like if you went to Toys R Us, there was a boy aisle and a girl aisle. That's what I'm talking about. I'm just talking about the era of time. You can't retcon history. Power out here torching. What are you talking about? Come on. It was literally like, I'm pretty sure the Rugrats did it. Magnifying glass equals laser. Exactly, Will of Dreams. Exactly. But you had vision. Why would you need a magnifying glass unless you had small eye? I mean, like, wait, aren't we? Isn't it a thing like when you're born, your tongue is like the size, your tongue is the adult size, and your eyeballs, right? Your eyes and your tongue don't grow. And and your ears. Eyes, tongue, and eyeballs. No, ears, tongue, and eyeballs. They don't grow, right? Boys and girl aisles were meta. Exactly, Sai. Exactly. I don't know about that, Jank. I don't know about that. Looks around nervously. I keep a BB. To be fair, I did the same under pressure from my grandfather. Your grandfather made you do that? Probably like you're not a man. No. El Baffy, you weren't indoctrinated as a boy in the 90s if you weren't out there. Like if you had a magnifying glass and you weren't just like trying to light shit on fire, right? Size one will be the horror unfiltered version for kids section. Yeah. Sorry. Pretty sure ears don't stop growing. Oh. Maybe ears, you're probably right. In Oda's world, your ears grow. Oh, I have to make that theory too. So I dropped the CP0 being cyborgs in this one. Man, I have so many shorts to make. What was the other one? What did we talk about? Someone brought it up. I'm forgetting. Damn. Does anyone remember the other one? But there's an ear theory that okay, I know how this sounds. But we recently got new information about ears. One piece equals earpiece. That's Par's theory. No. It's not a full theory. It's a connection. Because the way I see the world is by making connections. So I'm joking. We got recent SBS news about ears. So, no, not the personified earring. We got a personified earring? No. Oda actually give us ear details. You had the donation, maybe the eye thing from... No, it's not that one. Let me see. Not the Noda Skywalker. No, I don't think there was... It wasn't a dono. It's something else. As a boy, I hang down on the girl aisle. Hey, I checked it out too. No harm there. They had some cool things. Ear vision, connect to other ears. Cool ear theory, Par. I fully support the ear theory. I hope he's going where I think he's going with this. All right, maybe. That wasn't very funny of you, Par. Oh God. Come on, I had an epiphany. Because all my epiphanies are funny, you know? Because usually when I have an epiphany, like you guys seen it. When I stream, I have an epiphany and then I start laughing. Because that is how the epiphanies start working. I go like, oh my goodness, you know? But yeah, all right, so 12:22. Let me show you guys the first 4 minutes of the coolest Void Sentry. Oh wait. I should write this down before I forget. I have a whole shorts list. Okay. Ear theory. No, not that. Let me ear theory. CP0 cyborg theory. There's one other. I'll remember it later. Epiphany is a great pun. Thank you. Let's see. With the let's check right before. Let's see if the chapter is out. It's not out. All right. So leak out this thing. First 4 minutes. Oh God! Oh no! It's at 7:55. All right. So let me just make sure I end it where I want to end it. I want to end it right. Okay, let's end it right there at that line, and then let me just pause the music real quick. Or I think we could leave the music and then just put this on blast, right?
No matter how much suffering you went through, you never want to completely let go of those memories. Because just those who cannot remember...
To clarify, this is audio only access that members get, because sometimes my videos take a while, that kind of thing. Like, you know, sometimes when I say like, oh, this video is coming out soon, but then it doesn't come out soon. Now it's kind of fixed where it comes out as audio, because I record the audio and then, you know, the editing takes its time, blah, blah, blah. But, what the heck? Okay. So, yeah, there we go.
No matter how much suffering you went through, you never want to completely let go of those memories, because those who cannot remember the past are condemned to repeat it. This quote rings more true on the macro scale of history, rather than on an individual level, but this is obviously related to One Piece in more ways than one, and I want to redirect you to a quote within One Piece that I think solidifies this thematic within the story. On chapter 99, titled Luffy Died, it says at the very start, "Legends that endure in the future were events that took place in the past." I think this line tells us a considerable amount about the missing parts of the story left in One Piece. In a lot of ways, the story that we have followed over the last 1,000 plus chapters is a legend in itself. I wouldn't be surprised if we see that these events we followed were mirrors of similar events over the past 800 years in One Piece, but also within the Void Century. That being said, by that same notion, the events of the Void Century might reflect some things we see in the last saga of One Piece. More specifically, Luffy and his crew will have to overcome what caused the original Joy Boy's failure that allowed the world government to command control of the entire world. In this video, I want to shed some light on the Void Century that has been left in the shadows of this story. I found evidence of what the One Piece world looked like before the Void Century. So for those who watch my channel, this is the Void Century video. And so if you're new to my channel, the way I view the world is by making connections. So let me connect you to my vision, the ParVision. So let's start this conversation about what we know about the Void Century. Honestly, we actually know a lot of different pieces, despite not knowing anything about where those pieces fit.
I don't know why the audio just got scuffed there. Let me just rewind it a few seconds. You're a good writer. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Professor Banger. Okay. All right. Got Professor Banger's approval. But yeah, let me get entry. So for the people who just joined, I see 2 people. Shoot for the stars, Dylan. The chapter's not out yet. 1065 isn't out yet. So I'm gonna end the stream in like a few minutes at around 12:30. So that's in like 5-ish minutes for me, or 3-ish minutes, whatever. But I just wanted to like thank you guys for being here. So I'm leaking the first few minutes of one of the theories that I'm editing to the chat, and you can get access to 2 hours worth of theories that are not posted yet, but they will be soon. But you always get early access. Again, sorry for the people that watching it already. But yeah, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna talk a little bit, and then we'll end the stream if the chapter's not out. And then whenever the chapter is out, 1065, whenever it is out, I will just turn on the stream, even if it's in the middle of the night. I'll do that, unless it's like 2 a.m. Maybe not. To check in with Sai and Sai's time. But yeah, so let's start back up. Honestly, we actually know a lot of different pieces, despite not knowing anything about where those pieces fit. So in short, the One Piece world as we know it in modern times was built on an unknown foundation. Everyone understands that the world government regulates most global affairs and are surrounding the de facto gods of One Piece, the celestial dragons, who claim to be the descendants of the creators of the world. The problem is, no one is allowed to know of how this entity came into power in the first place. The current year in the One Piece world is 1524, and so the years that consist of the Void Century are from the years 600 to 700 in the One Piece verse, which is about 800 years ago. It's widely accepted that the world government came into power coming out of the Void Century, but it's a mystery as to what transpired over that time. To further instill how weird that is, think about most world powers we have in our world. We have pretty explicit detail about the events that transpired that brought those countries into power in the first place. And if we didn't, could you imagine the conspiracy theories that would run rampant? The world government bans any form of research into that time period, which makes you even more curious as to why. When Professor Clover was simply proposing the name of the kingdom that existed prior to the world government, he was shot on the spot. The citizens of Ohara, including Professor Clover, had pieced together that these giant cubical indestructible rocks contained a secret cipher that provided insight into the Void Century. It was being understood that by collecting the messages across these stones, one could figure out the history of that missing Void Century, which is why the world government has banned research into them, and simply the presence of the stone on Ohara warranted immediate Buster Call response aimed at wiping the entire island and all of its residents.
Yo, my laptop's
This event,
so
by
bad.
the way, destroyed the accumulation of 5,000 years of history and research, or was an attempt at destroying that legacy at the minimum. So that being said, we actually have 2 points in the story where it seems like Oda gave us what the Void Century, if not looked like, at least felt like. The second one was this scene. All right, so that's how much getting 3 minutes. That's a good teaser. That's a decent teaser. So 2 points in the story where it seems like Oda gave us what the Void Century looked like, at least, if not, at least felt like. But I found a panel that I think Oda put in the story that actually predates the Void Century, like an actual visual. I've asked a bunch of creators in this entire year. Nobody knows it yet. Like I even went on like 3Evil stream at one point and I asked him about it. He didn't know. And I was like, ooh, found some gold. The Ultimate Theorist. Hey, thank you. TCB. Yo, all right, yep. Fair enough. We got to check out the thing. What the name is? Egghead Island? Wait, what is the name? Later, Eric, if you're heading to bed. But you're just going to leave that teaser like that? Dang. Yeah, I mean, also, I would really, if you guys, enjoyed this, thing, definitely come through to the premiere. But also, if you watch on your own, please watch the first few minutes of it that we just watched anyways, because TCB says coming. All right, let's find out. 29 seconds. TCB's literally here. TCB's literally here. They're here and they're like, oh, ParVision's about to go to sleep. We gotta at least tweet out something so that he knows. I swear, guys. I swear. When's the premiere? Whenever the Pluton video. So this is the Pluton video. Dax Sake is editing it. So once this one goes up, the next day this one should go up, because I don't want to do 2 uploads in the same day. And then the next day the Oni one should come out. Par, what's your favorite male and female character in Detective Conan? I mean, Conan, easily. Female, Ron is cool. There's a few candidates, though. Do you have knowledge on Ohara is old in the Void Century, so that's it? Nope. Not that timeline, but that's a good point. That is a good point. Which I, sort of point out here. Name of the researcher on Ohara New. Yep. Let's see. I told you TCB messing with the stream. Yo, they love. I mean, if they TCB blink 3 times if you're enjoying the stream, and if you're subbed to the channel, blink 4 times. We'll all see it. TCB says it's uploading. Yup. Collectively coming. This is called a knock up stream. It's not called that for nothing. Let me just check if my let me just do one thing real quick, which is Hi, I'm on stream. Everyone can hear you.
Oh my god. Hi, everyone.
Oh, well, they're not. You're not that loud, but since you... Why is my forehead so shiny on this camera? Well, I was just going to say I'm going to be streaming, so...
Okay.
Yep.
We're still...
All right. Bye.
Have fun.
Let's see. We're almost there here. Let's pull up the refresh. We're refreshing. TCB equals trolling chapter beta. Wait, that's... Oh yeah, that is the B. All good, Eric. You count Conan and Shinichi as the same? Yes. Count them the same person, Ager. I like Shinichi, though. I might like Shinichi a little bit more. Alright, so... when the chapter drops, I'll alert Discord that the chapter is dropping. Let me just we back, baby. Oh, that's not what I want to. Let me just get this thing ready and then tag everyone. Sorry for the double notification tonight. Austin, all good? Wait, TCB, is this the real TCB? I thought I modded the real TCB. Hello? Your wishes have been granted? Alright, well, it's out, it's up? Oh, alright. They weren't capping. This is real. This is not a drill, guys. This is not a drill. See, TCB literally. Oh my goodness, they were actually. So my Discord thing is true. TCB released it from my stream only, not anyone else, just my stream. That's all. All right, here we go. Whoa. Okay. Where's my stylus? Got my stylus. Never mod TCB, but it's TCB. They're probably if TCB's modded, imagine a situation like this. Someone posts spoilers and we have the rule, no spoilers in the chat. They know the spoilers. So then they could just lurk and then delete all the spoilers for me. That'd be really nice of them. And it would be a missed opportunity to not give them the spoilers or give them that power just in case they want to do that. Let's see. All right, we out here then. We out here. Is the screen? Oh no, the screen is not okay. This is okay. There we go. Being very transformative here because my chat, the ParVision chat, the ParVisionaries here are transforming the content with their comments. So here we are now. Timer, honestly, you could turn off subscriber mode because I'll just not look at the chat. I'll do the proper thing where I say, while I read the chapter, this is how most of my streams go. I just read the chapter. I don't look at the chat, and I look at the chat after I'm done reading. We chat, we talk, we rerun through some of the content. We talk about it. Then we bring Sai into the stream and we talk a little bit about the spoilers experience because I don't have it, but I'm so curious to know what happens. I give some of my reactions prior. I give some of my reactions with Sai, some of that. And then we just have a good time. And okay, so we got the Film Red advertisement as it releases in the US. Love to see it. Ooh. The updated picture. Interesting. I remember everyone was looking for this image and they were going to the wrong one, and this is the image. That's cool. Oh my god, wait. In my Void Sentry video, this polar... Interesting. All right, let's see what the editor's note is today. Please take a good long look at this week's color spread. I tried really hard to capture the film's emotional climax. I'm sorry, Odom. There's some things, but I get it. I like it. Putting Helmeppo and Jinbei in the same picture, disrespectful. The reason why, there's a better character that Oven could have put next to. Same thing with Cat. This dude should have his own panel. Budget Smoker? Is that a young smoker, bro? What? Oh my god, wait, that's crazy. Wait, what? Alright, whatever. Okay, interesting. Let's go on to the chapter. The 6 Faces of Vegapunk. Okay. Alright, hold on. Oh, jeez. What the heck? Let me enable my drawing thing. What the heck? Okay, I guess we're gonna have to use this one. Enable that real quick. And then make the size bigger. I'm in frame this time. Let's see. The Lab Stratum Egghead. The Island of the Future. The reason they stayed on the ship. Okay, so we get the reason. The 6 faces of Vegapunk. Very interesting. So I'm assuming, I would hope we get the 6 faces of Vegapunk and it's not just like clickbait. The way I see it, when it comes to a government island, you got to think about who's going to be around to bail them if they get caught. Okay, so we get the answer as the reason why. Fair. Let's look at this picture real quick. Let's see. Punk Records. Oh my god, that's a straight up Punk Records, Daft Punk. That's straight up easy. Easy. Oh man. Is that like musical records or is that like historical records? Is this a second tree of like the tree of knowledge or is this a musical place now? Interesting. I was thinking the same thing, Brooke says. Would you care for some tea? Damn, they're just chilling with Vega Force 1. Wait, did Oda retcon this? Didn't it say Vega Force 12 on it? I know it is Vega Force 1, but didn't it say 12 on it? I feel like I remember that. That's a retcon, I'm pretty sure. This thing right here. That right there. Okay. Excuse me, sirs. You're still here? Caribou! Hang on, just give me a moment of your time. I know our deal was to drop me off anywhere away from Wano, but I didn't think we'd be heading for a government island. I heard you helped our captain out. Appreciate it. See you around. These jerks, I'll remember this. Lab. Whoa, it says Laro? What does Laro mean? Interesting. Very interesting. Wait, hold on 1 second. I just gotta move something over. There we go. Okay. Interesting. The stairs are moving. Bro's never seen an escalator. Fair. New steps are sprouting out of the ground, so it's an escalator. What kind of setup is this? How is it powered? Conveyor. Frankie, you should know. Why are you asking how is it powered? It's literally... Wait, what? You could say the whole island runs on fire. Whatever, moving on. After all, you can convert its power into any kind of energy. Hey, that fits the concept I talk about with elemental hockey, why fire is the most common one because it's the easiest energy like distribution thing. Doesn't that burn through a load of natural resources? Yeah, that's true. I'm always looking into alternative fuels. Oh, so we're gonna get the cola thing. Oh man, Vegapunk is gonna be like, Frankie, you're fodder, but cola though. That's cool. If only there was such a thing as an eternal flame. Yo. Isn't it Labo? Oh, is it Labo? Oh, it does say Labo here. I swear it said Laro. Oh, it was blocked. Labo. There we go. Labo. Labo. Short for Laboon. Just kidding, it's not. Eternal Flame. Shoutouts to the Olympic Theory. Question mark. Shoutouts to the Lunarians. Question mark. And then I'd be able to make my very own sun. A sun? What the? She's going right through the wall. Lilith. Whoa. Hey, open up. Stop dilly-dallying and walk through. You should never let your own senses dupe you. What is it, Edison? Oh, we're going to meet Edison? We phased through too. Speaks in a heavy Kansai accent. Okay. No, wait. It's turned back into solid metal again? How the heck does that work? So this is the lab? Where did Lilith-chan get to? Hey. Y'all keep going. Y'all can keep going dead ahead. Who's that? Wait, a Kansai accent's supposed to be southern? Is that why they put y'all? Ah, I'm Vegapunk Edison. Howdy. Oh my... Wait, Kansai is cowboy? Is that a thing? That's kind of interesting. Not gonna lie. Howdy. Now just keep walking like I said. Let's look for some future treasures. Let me just. Future treasure. Future treasure's like what? Like a flower made entirely out of exquisite gems? Wait, why did she say that? That's a weird... Yeah, that's a weird fan... I like how Usopp literally said what I said. That's a weird fantasy. I was like, yeah, that's a weird thing to, like, think of. I can't tell if your taste is closer to a little girl or an old hag. Future kick... Future kick? Nami? Future sight? Incoming? Question mark? Hey, what are you doing here? It's the dream come true. It's the dream. Oh my god, I just spazzed out. I just spazzed out. Holy, 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 Seraphim 4. I don't think that's him. Doesn't he look a little too young? Well, first guess would be he's his son. Yeah, but on second thought, maybe Jinbei was somehow turned into a kid. Nah, I'm going with option 3. It's a coincidence. I mean, the kid's got wings, although there's an ominous air about him. Seraphim Jinbei with white hair. It's a Fishman Lunarian. It's our dream come true, guys. Fishman Lunarian. Seraphim with lasers. It's a dream come true. Please tell me they kept Jinbei still blue though, like because he's pretty much black, right? Like so. I don't think they need to put the tint. What would be a Lunarian Fishman? What's that's so? Wait, I just realized they don't have the fire behind them. I kind of just realized that the Seraphims don't have the fire permanently behind them. That's interesting. Okay, all right. Out with it. Who the heck are you? Ooh, baby, that's. Oh wait, he has the fire. That's tight. That's tight. He may look like a kid, but he's just as big as the real Jinbei. I've got a bad feeling there's a fourth possibility. So this means we're gonna get all the warlords and seraphims. Please tell me there's a buggy one. Please tell me there's a buggy one. Please tell me there's a buggy one. I want him to be purple. He's brown skin. He does have the fire, yeah. The eyebrows, yeah. He has the swirls. Yo. A buggy Seraphim's broken, right? Please tell me Buggy's nose would still be red though, because I need it to be red for the theory. Damn, he's just lasering down the thing. This was all one giant trap. We should have known the government was never going to roll out the red carpet. Does that mean they're using a clone of Jinbei as a soldier? But he's still a kid. I don't really want to fight. Nami, let's talk real quick, okay? You aren't the one to be giving like leniency and like being having trigger discipline. This thing can kill everyone if you let it. This is Jinbei, Seraphim, Lunarian, Fishman. Let's be scared. Beep beep. Oh. He's got fruit powers? Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? He has the swim fruit? What the fuck? Sorry, I needed to chill out. I needed to chill out, bro. This is crazy. Wait, it doesn't mean he's dead. It doesn't mean Senior Pink is dead, right? It just means that they copied his fruit, right? Oh no, Frankie. Frankie's gonna, if he's dead, Frankie's gonna be like, we never got that drink together. That's crazy. Oh no. Frankie's gonna be so upset. He is upset. I know that ability. Yo, Nami took a hit from Seraphim Jinbei? That's crazy. Okay, I have to do that eye theory now. All of them have it, except for Mihawk's. I have to do it now. I know what the star eyes are now. I'm pretty sure. Actually, I'm not sure. I'm just making shit up. Okay. Oh my god. That, it's mechanical will. That's what it is. That's what that is. It's 100%. That's it. You just signed your own death warrant. Whether you're Jinbei or not. See, the thing is that Dom Shu theory might be out, but the thing is Vegapunk might want this because he's testing out the Seraphim. They're getting data points, right? Just like on Amazon Lily. Whoa! Yo, Robin is scared. Have we ever seen Robin with that many veins popping out? That's scary. That is... Woo! If I ever saw that on the street, I know the city's burning down. Like, I'm leaving. I'm leaving the country. That is so scary. Sea Serpent? Oh, finally. Hold me, mommy. What? Snapdragon Spank? Oda, it's No Nut November. Don't be giving people this. Oh my god, I know Cole is gonna have his like ass out and be like, spank me mommy. Just kidding, that's probably not gonna happen. But geez Louise, oh my goodness. Get out of there, Robin. You can use Fishman Karate too. I mean, yeah, why wouldn't you be able to? Is this Lethal Green Star Skull Exploding Grass? Is this the biggest explosion we've ever seen from Usopp? I didn't know he was built like that. I know this isn't Jinbei, but this still feels messed up. He's gone. Usopp. I've got this, Sanji. Usopp, don't miss a muscle. Don't move a muscle. Radical. Yo, Frankie, why are you doing it? Usopp's right there. Watch it, Shark. He just sees the beam. Who in tarnation is this guy? Ooh, is this Einstein? Is this not Einstein? Wait, isn't it crazy we don't have an Einstein Vegapunk? We have an Edison one instead. It's kind of a miss in my opinion. Einstein's just a little bit greater than Edison. Just, you know, Don't mean a power scale brainiacs, but who in tarnation is this guy? Sorry if I offended any Southern folks. Oh my. Wait, what is this from? Wait. This is from something. I don't watch it, but I know. I reckon this is getting real risky. That Seraphim's still just a kid. We ain't meant to put it through a laser test till later. Dr. Vegapunk Edison. This is Flare. Wait, was there always a Flare? Wait, hold on. I have to fact check that one. What? Wait, what? Hold on. There was definitely not a Flare, was there? Am I stupid? Was it 1062? What? Edison was literally Thinker. Huh? Wait, whoa, I'm stupid. Hold on. No, I'm dumb. This is Edison. And this is Thinker. Okay. We'll just go by it. Oh, what does this kanji say? Does any big brainers know what this kanji says? What number is he? Is that 3? Does that at least match up? 3. Okay, so he's 3. You said it. How does he have the faintest idea how much? Does he have faintest idea how much one Seraphim costs? I mean, no. I'll rip his blasted skull off. Okay. I wouldn't go that far. Damn. Edison's high key adorable. No. What? What? Don't you think that's a bit too evil? Oh, Eureka? Isn't Eureka an Edison thing? Not an Edison thing. Isn't that an Einstein thing? Isn't Eureka an Einstein thing? Or is that Edison? I just threw my pen because I'm pretty sure that's an Einstein thing. Someone let me know. Adria Hero, what does that kanji mean though? Interesting. Archimedes said Eureka? Okay, so it wasn't even... Alright. Alright, okay. God damn, all you guys saying is Archimedes. Alright, fine. But it was Einstein more than... I think it's the catchphrase of the inventor and Donald Duck. Damn it. It's not Einstein. It's Galileo? Alright. Whatever. I swear it was Einstein. Maybe it was a cartoon. I guess it was Donald Duck. I just thought of a new invention. I'll leave it to the rest of you, Pythagoras. Okay, hold on. My thing's bugging out. Let me scroll down. Oh my god, we're almost done with the chapter then? Jesus. I'll leave the rest up to you, Pythagoras. This is Pythagoras? I have to jot down the blueprints right away. Of course. My hands are always so full. At this point, I'd even take help from the cat. Meow. Wow. Whoa. The cat. Crazy. You don't come across battle data this rich every day. Yup, exactly. So they're doing this on purpose for the battle data. They're not technically like adversaries yet, but they're trying to get battle data. This is a once in a lifetime opportunity. Let's get some input. Pythagoras. Interesting. But why is Pythagoras built like that? Like, why is he at a ball? The ideas won't stop flowing. York, be a doll and eat something for me. Yo. If I could show you guys my Google Docs and my notebook, this really do be me. Where's my notebook at? Oh, it's too far. Oh, fuck my neck. Hey, yo, we're getting another one? Sure thing. Munch, delicious. Bring seconds for Dr. York. Her current BMI is over 600. I mean, that was necessary information. The Seraphim's attack patterns have continued to develop as it grows. That suggests that one's lineage factor really does store... Yes! Lineage factors are literally memories. Exactly. Some of our recollections and capabilities. Boom, bada bing, bada boom, pow. Ow, I just hit myself in the head. We should try and accelerate their growth. although that presents new obstacles. Green blood concentration has risen and heart rate is up to 90 beats per minute. Green blood. Green blood. Green blood. Green blood. Huh. Does that just mean new? I want to see the raws for this. I wish I like could be sent the raws in my Discord all the time. Is green here synonymous with new blood concentration, or is green like actual green? It's so interesting. I really need the toilet. I go myself, but I can't afford to waste time. Okay. Wait, they need to go to the bathroom? Flush, toilet, okay. Wait, she has semi-Kikan? Does she has the same thing Luffy has? No way, bro. You see that? From this to that, that's semi-Kikan, right? That's the life return. That hit the spot. Who's this Wendy ass looking girl here? And why does she have the Ronald McDonald like Hamburglar mask? That hit the spot. Gotta punch something to help me digest. What? Oda, it's not November, bro. You can't name Dr. Vegapunk Desire. One, because it doesn't even match. York is... Oh, that one matches. That one definitely matches. So sleepy. Dr. York's on today's 4th SDN cycle. Snack, dump, nap. That has to become SDN. Fair. I'm on an SDN cycle as well. Snack, dump, and nap. Catch me like this exactly. That's how I hurt my neck. Carry over all the materials Dr. Pythagoras needs. Also, Dr. Edison's prepping for another experiment. Get to simulation room 88. Okay. That's enough, Seraphim. Return. I can't move. Edison, Lilith, you three have had your fill too, right? What a shame. Of course that scoundrel butts in when things finally get good. I'm Dr. Vegapunk Shaka. Logic. You must be the Straw Hats. Oh! Wait, that's so cool. Wait, I didn't mean to scream like that. That wasn't even that big of a theory. Wait, that's so cracked. The theory was... Sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to scream in your ears. It's really late at night. Wow, what a coincidence. What a coincidence. What a coinky dinky. Yo, those Psycho Vision collabs with Psy, those go hard. So you're saying resistance is futile then. I know better than to let my guard down around pirates. Wait, we've already met 2 Vegapunks, that woman and the other one on the speaker. Yes, but I'm also Vegapunk. Oh, I also told this to Roger's base. You woke the whole house up? Yep, that was very loud. But it's fine. It's okay. Thanks for waking up my girlfriend, though. I'm so sorry. God, that's crazy. Look at that. Look at that. That is... Woo, Oda... Solid, Oda. Thank you. Thank you, Oda. Keep on printing. You get a cookie tonight. We'll share an ice pop. What's the theory? So I was basically saying that the Dom shoes are giant magnets. And that they would lock them down if they ever needed to. And I mean... That's crazy. That's crazy. We've already met 2 Vegapunks, the other woman and the other speaker. Yes, but I'm also Vegapunk. Did I forget to mention I'm Vegapunk too? Would you... Yo, Usopp saying that's kind of spooky. Did you think this island looks like the future? So I was thinking about wearing a Vegapunk cosplay to Anime NYC, and I told my wife, I was like, I don't know yet, we don't know what he looks like, but then I was thinking like, damn, I don't want to spoil anime onlys, but do you think it's fair if I just wore Vegapunk's outfit to Anime NYC? It was either that or Odin, and my wife would be Toki. It's beyond the future, I mean. Just look at those mecha sea beasts. There's also Vega Force 1 and Island Aircon 2. This is as futuristic as it gets. I've never seen anything like this place before. For real, what kind of goodies are you making here? I want to take a full tour. Blah, 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 blah. It's actually quite the contrary. This is an island of the past. Check it out, Chopper. You can tell because it's all rusted and stuff. It's real metal, not the other hollow thing. What the heck? Cloud, something like this really move? Could something? If it could, how is this level of tech possible for something so ancient looking? What do you mean by the past? Well, what if I were to tell you that long ago there was a highly advanced kingdom? Not unlike Egghead when it comes to technology. A civilization from 900 years ago, would you believe me? Remember how I leaked my Void Sentry video? Just want to reread it. At the very beginning of the video, it says, on chapter, or I could just play it, but it's kind of hard to find the exact spot. This video, it's released for members that I'm editing right now. On chapter 99, titled Luffy Died, it says at the very start, legends that endure in the future were events that took place in the distant past. I think this line tells us a considerable amount of the missing parts of the story left in One Piece. In a lot of ways, the story that we have followed over the 1,000 chapters is a legend in itself. I wouldn't be surprised if we see that the events that we follow were mirrors of similar events over the past 800 years in One Piece, but also within the Void Century. And boom. Okay. And then I said, I think Oda showed us a panel of the Void Century, and then we get a panel of it. That's so crazy. Alright guys, I'm not sleeping. I'm going to edit this video as soon as possible. What was the world like back then? Let me just say that video, this video right here answers it. Holy shit, the coolest voice. I mean, I'm going to rename it for when it's posted. I like choosing goofy names for members. Like sometimes it's just goofy, but oh yeah, like Roger prays to God. That's the Buggy's the rain god theory. Oh my god, wait, hold on. Okay, let me look at the color spreads. Or that's the only one. Oh, and it's rusted. Oda, calm down, calm down. I need my theory video to have more than a 1 week life cycle. Please don't reveal everything. Thank you, Oda. Give me at least 2 weeks. At least 2 weeks. I mean, the video's coming out now, but I want people to be hype about the video. There's no way I'm not pregnant. Yo, the knock-up stream, we got knocked up. Don Massima. Arm for an oars-like creature. Okay, let's scan this ground. Anything Oda put in here? Any details? Hold on, I'm sorry, I'm just like looking through this picture real quick. Shadows to Greish. Nothing super crazy stands out to me here. This is a teaser to the video. This gives me chills. But it's not because of what I said in the video. It's because One Piece is really ending, guys. Just, that's like soaking in right now. That like, I'm so glad I'm streaming. I'm so glad you guys are here experiencing this. I don't know. I'm just like looking at this panel and I'm like, 3 years could be real. At this pace, 3 years, 5 years. Dire, yeah. Tomokuma, welcome. Seeing stuff makes it more real, yeah. What video? It's released for members right now. It's here. If you're a member on YouTube, you can get access to the last 3 videos. They're currently being edited. They'll be up hopefully soon. But this video couldn't be better timed. Jesus Christ. It's an hour-long video that answers this question right here. What was the world like back then? The whole point of that video is here. It's coming. Oh God, it's good that it's ending. No man, oh man. It's good, but it's not good with time, bro. Come on. I want to have grandkids and have them on One Piece, you know? Oda needs to chill. Seraphim Jinbei has some sort of bracelet. I'm not sure what it is. Yeah, Bri. It's a Little Garden reference. It could be. True. Krishna, you're right. The horn's cut off here. What if Seraphim can copy abilities with their eyes? Some sort of Naruto Sharingan? Maybe. Seraphim Jinbei was being charged when introduced. He was 98%. Oh, that's interesting. Stuff so much. Yeah, that's why it's like, damn, 3 years feels crazy. Vegapunk Pythagoras is inspired by Robot from Chrono Trigger, a video game Akira Toriyama made the artwork for. Oh, Robot is a robot built in the future on the past. I know. Okay, that's where it was. Thank you, Desnes. Thank you. Yes, Dyer, yes. I feel like this chapter is interesting because I was saying this when you guys asked me my prediction for this chapter earlier in the stream, and I was saying that last chapter was kind of like there wasn't much to not theorize, right? That's not what I'm saying. There wasn't much to like go off on because there were so many possibilities that the only thing you could really expect was we're going to be revealed some heavy pot like things, and it all depends on what direction Oda wants to go. And I feel like this chapter did a lot of the same thing where it was just like you just kind of have to sit and digest this chapter. This is insane. Okay, so like we got all 6 Vegapunks, we have to digest that. Seraphim 98%. It's weird that the percent sign's on the outside, but cool, whatever. Oh, wow. I just realized that this is like a cloning chamber. Like one of those like from like My Hero. Oh, spoilers. This looks exactly like the recent episode. Now I think about it. Which is from like Godzilla, like that kind of thing, like clones. Obviously, not unique to My Hero. I just recently. Okay, you guys get it. You guys get it. Star Eyes. Yep, that's something. Robin. Yep. Usopp isn't complete fodder. Frankie's has multiple avenues of respect. He has laser beam and cola powered things, which is something. Imagine Vegapunk like loves Frankie just from the cola power. That's such a cool detail. I was right about the Dom shoes. Shaka is goated. Shaka's goated. Like, I might cosplay Shaka now. That would be an expensive cosplay now that I think about it, though. Shaka does look drippy. Shaka and Dragon are Daft Punk confirmed? Probably. Frankie looks like Helmeppo? Yeah, because of the glasses thing. But only film red Helmeppo, right? Oh no, regular Helmeppo has a thing. Shaka eventually going to have a cool face reveal like Darth Vader? Maybe. S and Vegapunk fanboying on Frankie is pretty neat. Yeah. Vegapunk is so weak. When you kill at least one of them, he's a lot weaker. Imagine the part of you is for eating isn't working anymore. Oh, is that how it works? Ah. Wait, is that what that means? Is that what you're going off of, Dyer? York can eat the same amount of food, obviously is craving. Perhaps Bonnie is experimented by Vegapunk and filler. She's cravings and can, yeah, maybe. Is that how you read that? I was reading this as all of them were doing their own things. Like Edison was inventing, Lilith was like fighting or something, Pythagoras was inventing, and then she was eating. Like they were all doing their own thing, and they're like, "Are you done now?" You know what I mean? Like the same thing with the, like. If Larry was having bad takes and he was just going off, and then if Sai was going off about genocide, like all those things, I'd be like, you guys done yet? You know what I mean? That's how I kind of read that, but I can see how you guys interpret it that way. I guess for this one, have to wait for the officials to get better context. I didn't think he was eating for all of them. Interesting. Oh, but then there's this connection about needing to use the bathroom. Interesting. One's saying he wants to poop and the other one goes pooping. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, I'm not skipping Time Lord. Interesting. It'd be interesting. What's up, homie Seal? This is a great chapter, right? You need good nutrients to take in knowledge, right? Yes, true. Udron was Vegapunk all along. I mean, they're all Daft Punk inspired. But it was dope that he chose that mask. This is true. How does that work? Devil Fruit ability? Don't know. Couldn't sleep? You're a good place to not sleep. So punch things and knock off the calories? Yeah, it's interesting. Dragon definitely knows about Void Sentry. Yeah. Yeah. That's an interesting point, Rome. One Piece has Ancient Kingdom. Genshin Impact. One Piece has Vegapunk. Fair enough, Baba Yaga. I did finish the chapter. You know, I just want to bring in Sai. I think let me ask Sai if he's good to get into the call. And let's just start talking to Sai. You good for a call? Yo, homie, if you could see my latest video, the Void Sentry video, let me just say it hits. It hits. Oda draws a new baddie every week. Yeah, no, not November. Oda's connected. Check out the panel where they all say hit the spot. Yeah, I did bring it up. So already talk about the senior pink fruit. Yep. Very interesting. 1 minute. All right, Sai's getting water. The chapter got him thirsty, clearly. I don't blame him. Psychovision about to pop off. Yeah. You gotta have to get Sai to stream his portion. That would be fun. The thing is we can't, because Sai likes putting in censored parts where he just makes me react to his nonsense and then he redacts it, so that's why. Heard too many theories that some... Hopefully Roger's base remembers the theory I had here. This panel, I'm gonna make a short of it. Here, let me see if I can pull it up. Let me see if I can pull it up. Roger's base. The thumbnail for it's adorable. Where is it at? It's, oh my god, how many streams did he have? Wait, where's our stream? Lives. There we go. Here we are.
Repeat what you just said again.
Stronger is a Rox D Zebek, and it fits because he got off screen. Essentially, he got cut off immediately. I'm like, damn, we didn't even get. He got the mythical zone, and then they just got cut off. And I'm just like, damn, that's crazy. So then the video is really interesting because it actually explains why he's still sick right now. And then even that,
Got the staircase going down it. You're gonna have to change into research suits before you enter, though. The Trankos is just to the side. That's gonna be your changing area. This is where you get.
there we go, right here. Right, like they thought it was cool.
Yeah.
But Gil Tesoro used it to lock them down, essentially. Yeah. Continuing too. It's so like the Astro Boy Mega Man vibes that I get from these shoes, which I just thought of something really interesting now.
Let's hear it. Let's go.
Have you watched movie Gold?
Of course, yeah. I love Film Gold.
So yeah, Film Gold. Do you remember when they were going through Gil Tesoro's like tunnel? They were encoded by gold. And that was like a dual functionality thing, right? Like they thought it was cool.
Yeah.
But Gil Tesoro used it to lock them down, essentially, when he was in the realm. I'm thinking that these Dom shoes are going to be that same kind of function where they have to wear it to get into the place. When I look at these might be like giant magnets that hold them down. So
like
if they
cards, basically. Yeah, like when they're walking up the escalator, like that's the thing that allows them to even enter the facility.
Or not, and even more than that, if it comes to a point where they counter Vegapunk turns on the switch and they're just locked down by the shoes.
Yo, that's a good idea.
They're called Dom shoes. I'm like, oh, are they like dominating shoes? Like Dom shoes kind of like on the nose of what it kind of means.
True.
But I would imagine that these would just be like a way, except everyone except for maybe Sanji will be able to escape or not escape. Sanji will be the only one probably because he has the leg strength to do it.
Yeah.
But But that might be an interesting segue into what happens. But now
I
that
like that a
I'm
lot.
curious with the dragon.
All I'm saying.
Yep, Son of Glory. We read the chapter. I'm just reminiscing on my W here, because we take those, you know. ParVision. That's what I'm talking about. Here, let me get Psy in this. Let's go. Let's get Psy here. And then let me get the stream going. What's up, Psy?
What is up? How are you doing?
Did you see my W of the stream?
I did. I saw you mentioned a Rogers base that you think these shoes are about to hold some people back.
Yeah, I mean it's like I have Oda in my basement or something, right?
Yeah, it's got to be something about that. And then the ancient kingdom and the panels and stuff. I was here for all of it.
Oh yeah.
I've always been in the stream.
It's pretty magical. Pretty magical what Oda's doing here. He's just like, you know, ParVision can't be any more right than he already is. So let's make him a little bit more right, you know? All right, so we got Psy in here for Milky Way stream. Thank you, Psy, for being the booty call tonight. I'm not gonna lie, I really missed you. It felt this break week
That's sweet.
It felt like a long time, and you know, it was a pretty dry week. You know what I mean?
It feels like I've been on vacation this entire time.
Yeah. Well, you know, great way to come back home to your side chick, you know?
To the loving family, yeah.
Exactly.
I escaped prison. It's happened.
Yup.
The stream is also laggy, heads up, by the way.
Oh no, is it laggy? Oh no.
Yes. I thought it was just me, but somebody else commented it too.
A minute ago. Okay, so it should end in a second. If it continues, then let me know. Stream.
Right, cool.
Oh.
Better.
Better? All right, cool.
Look at that.
Yeah, it should fix. It was probably just pulling up the Discord thing, so.
Yeah, it's like, what's going on here? What's Discord?
Yeah, exactly. It could also be, I heard Streamlabs has a bug right now where it's like taking up way too much CPU when it's not minimized, so it could be something like that. But I heard, good to see the stream is back now.
Okay, cool. I just got my key light to work. My screen was a little bit darker than usual.
Yeah, I was gonna point that out.
Okay, I hate Elgato. You know, random tangent, but if you have an Elgato key light and you have good Wi-Fi, don't get it.
Okay.
It only supports 2.4.
Wait, why don't you just get like a $5 light to just hook up?
Hey! We don't ask an Asian man why he doesn't buy tech for no reason. There's no way.
Oh my goodness! Literally,
we Asians love high tech stuff. But anyways, on to the chapter. What do you think? What do you think?
Yeah, looks like. Oh wait! This stream lagged again for a little bit. That's
no. I think it's all good.
You think so? Okay, because Streamlabs just notified me over the last 2 minutes.
I think Streamlabs is sus because I have it right here, so I see it in real time.
Okay, all right. Stream is lagging because the Conquerors from Par and Psy. Yeah,
oh my God.
Probably.
It's the clash.
Atman2, check one of my latest tweets about you brought up nuclear energy. I'm just saying the theories are nuclear right now. Absolutely bonkers how absurd it's going. And yeah, so I think the stream is fine. I don't think we have to worry about that. So yeah, let's talk about it now. There was no cover story, which is interesting. I was pretty much saying like I don't even know what would come next. But let's start off because this chapter is too weird to like it's too weird to just like talk about. And
it's
so
a wacky chapter.
Yeah, I think the best place to start is yo, Wrath. Thank you for gifting Tachi a sub. Thank you for that, Reptar.
Thank you, Wrath. I love you.
Yeah, so let's start with what the spoilers community was like with this one.
Absolute. Can I cuss?
Yeah, I mean.
Absolute dog shit.
Yeah? Wait, why?
Spoilers this time around were absolute dog shit. If you guys follow spoilers, just you know what I'm talking about, right?
Okay.
So what happened, Par, is I don't want to say some leakers. There's one or two leakers in the community of One Piece that are a little bit biased, right? They love stirring the pot every now and then. I think once every like 5 or so chapters, they will leak something that isn't true or is very much like exaggerating facts, right?
Yeah.
In this chapter, you can tell they didn't like Sanji because I don't know, like it could be an honest mistake, right?
Yeah.
Because it could be an honest mistake, it could just be him trolling, but he actually mentions that during the fight against the Seraphim, Sanji ends up dislocating his leg after kicking the Seraphim, which we all know, absolute BS.
That's crazy.
You know, maybe if he read the chapter backwards, that could be the case. Like he sees Sanji hit the Seraphim, he sees the panel of Sanji's leg on fire and it's kind of bent. Maybe he's like, oh, okay, you know, Sanji's done. But yeah, no, there was some Sanji slander going on in the spoilers, but everything else was right. Because I see Maruko saying, that's why you don't read spoilers. But let me tell you, Marco, 99% of spoilers are true, though. Everything else was factual. And guess what? I saw it 3 days ahead of you. Spoilers are goated. Don't even you can't hate the spoilers. It's a name. It's part of the game, right? It's like going into a fire. You get burnt, but you get the treasure. All that
I
matters.
respect that spoilers exist. I'm communicative, vocal about this part. I just don't like how the spoiler community is and not.
Oh, it's
containing
bad.
it.
It's a cesspool.
Yeah, exactly. Containing
the spoiler
it.
community is a cesspool.
Yeah. And you know that's why Freudian slip there. Why Psy thrives in the cesspool, because he is the emperor of the cesspool, right? Right, Psy?
Yeah.
That's an accurate title, epithet for you. If you I
would say so.
Yeah, the epithet of the swamp.
Somebody has to be in the swamp.
Emperor of the swamp. I said epithet of the swamp. Emperor.
But yeah, funny enough though, the spoilers this time around. One more thing about them.
Yeah,
they're actually out super early this time too.
Dang, that was interesting because the chapter came out late. So
well, that's TCB. So
right.
I'm sure you heard of like colored manga or whatever they're called. That new scan site that's been popping up recently. They had the chapter out like midday yesterday. Like their chapter was out a whole 28 hours before TCB. Like it is kind of crazy.
And I think it's fair to discuss how would you say the translational differences, because that's like the most important part, right?
Yes, there were a couple of differences between the 3 different versions I read. It's like the smallest of things, but it could mean very different things, and I am like waiting for the viz to see what they officially translate to. But the most notable change, in my opinion, is Sanji when he's talking about the Jinbei Seraphim. In the TCB, it says ominous air. When you translate it literally, it says strange aura. And
aura
then and then another one actually says strange presence, which they mean the same thing, but you know, in the grand context of things, like it kind of matters.
Right.
Another one is Atlas too. Atlas, the translation differed from all different translations. Atlas, whenever they're going in for their punch, when they're done eating, Atlas doesn't say "gotta punch something to help me digest." That actually translates directly to hunger punch or hungry punch. So TCB saying "I gotta punch something to help me digest" is, I wouldn't say they're taking a liberty, but it's an interesting way to translate that.
It'll be interesting to see how the officials come out, right? I think that's the important thing. Like TCB's tried and true, so I just stick with it. So that's why we waited, guys. I know a lot of people wanted me to read it earlier, but I trust TCB built a rapport with me for the last year, right? Like of trust in their translations. And that's kind of part of the reasons why, and going back to the whole spoiler thing, that's part of why I don't do the spoilers thing. Because like being a content creator, for me, it's almost worthless for me to do spoiler content unless I'm doing what Psy is doing, right? Psy does the groundwork of looking at every single person who's leaking spoilers, filtering throughout the people who bullshit, filtering out the bullshit, figuring out what is probably bullshit, and trying to put out the cleanest part of the spoilers for you guys. And like, I don't have time for that because I make theories, right? So then if I had to focus on the chapter and the spoiler cycle, I'd never have time, right? And the problem there is the spoilers can paint a wrong picture of the chapter. And for some people, they're fine with that because, like you saying, that like, if it's wrong, it's wrong. You just get it corrected when the chapter comes out. It's you're getting like a taste, a whiff, an appetizer of some sort. And that's enjoyable to some people. But for me, it's not like, it's not super enjoyable. Also because sometimes, like you're saying, the Sanji slander thing, I just don't like how there's like straight up like huge bias. Like even in the like mid-year, there was like random things where there's like, oh, like, I don't know, like Sabo's, I don't know. There's some stuff about Sabo, it's usually Sabo, Sanji, Zoro related whenever
it stirs the pot. It stirs the pot.
Yeah.
And it's funny too because I have somebody who directly translate Japanese for me too. So whenever the Raw's release, I can like ask for their input. Like, hey, what does this actually translate to in Japanese? But it's not easy because they don't read One Piece. So even though they're a native speaker for like 30, 40 plus years, it doesn't matter because the context of what the Japanese like text says differs on the context of the story.
Right.
So it's like, dude, like I can try and get like the best translations possible, but even then, like until we get the official or whatever they want to go with, it's up in the air.
Yeah. I agree. Let's see.
What parts of this chapter was your favorite? Sorry to cut you off.
Oh, no, I mean, that's exactly where we're going to. But
nice.
Just before that, it's just like, if you guys tuned in late, I just want to let you guys know, I did read through the chapter. That's why Sai's here. If you're new to the stream, typically what I do is right after we're done streaming, I post up the VOD on my VODs channel, ParVision VODs. And so if you're enjoying the time here, this late night with me and Sai, or me in general, if Sai is taking away from that, don't let him. But if you're here and you're liking Sai's here, drop a like. That does help. I am considering leaving my reactions up on my main channel soon because they created a separate tab for lives now. So I might just do that and leave it.
Did they really?
Yeah, they did. So
wow.
I could do that. I'm not sure yet. It depends. I have to think about it a little bit more because I don't want to ruin the algorithm. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I mean, okay, so jumping back into the chapter. So another small announcement is, well, not announcement, just clarification. What me and Sai do, we typically talk about some things that are like spicy about the chapter, but every week right after this call, me and Sai hop onto a call or recording, and then we post up our like back and forth about the whole chapter on his channel. So we have a lot of fun that way, and we come up with a lot of fun theories. I think what's really interesting now that I'm recognizing it is a lot of people claim to not be theorists like Sai and Larry, but by talking with me, or like the more and more we interact, they just become theorists. Like, and it's interesting because Sai has come up with some cracked out theories, and same now with Larry. Larry has a few he shared with me a theory that he hasn't told anyone. I'm like, wait, I love that, and I don't want to leak it, but I'm like, wait, this is like a theory that I would come up with. And he's like, yeah, and I'm like, this is dope. Like, I almost want to collab with him on that theory. But now going into this chapter itself, I think the favorite part, at least in terms of reaction, was the Dom shoes actually being giant magnets.
Oh my gosh, I thought you were gonna say Void Century, but no, like no, your favorite part's the Dom shoes.
Well, reaction wise, because
okay.
When I saw that, I shouted so loud that everyone said like I woke up their entire families, and like I was like, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to.
You're playing on the TV, yeah.
Yeah, like I was just like, oh shit, I'm so like at the media, I was like, oh god, I'm so sorry. But it's like it's not even like the theory was confirmed. it was just like Oda's in my basement and he word for word wrote down exactly Dom shoes can be magnetically disabled at any point while in the laboratory. And I'm like, that's literally word for word what I told Rogers Base. If they didn't ask the collab, you know you got a goodie. Yeah, exactly, Dyer. But yes, what were you gonna say?
I was gonna say, yeah, no, it's really cool, and we had so many hints too. Like we had the one where Luffy was like, "Oh, like I feel like super freaking light."
Yeah.
And then now, like we should have expected the opposite, but you were like a fucking, the ParVision was hitting hard with this one.
Yeah, that one. It kind of just hit me, and I'm like, wait a second, this is just like right in our faces. I'm gonna make like a TikTok about that one because like that one is just like word for word right there, right?
Yeah.
And obviously the Void Sentry stuff, right? This one is scary to me because like I sat there just staring at this panel and I was just like, because I told you that I had the Void Sentry video coming out, and I told many times people, I posted it for members, an hour-long video, and literally this is like word for word too. I didn't know it was coming in this chapter in like the context of technology. I didn't like Egghead being a time capsule essentially is like, whoa. But let me just tell you, there is a whole page in this theory talking about how certain islands might have been preserved through a certain process. And here we go. And now I almost want to add in this line here. Damn. Like, not this line, because like I think would be better now is for me to wait for 1066, because I'm imagining we're gonna get Void Sentry details from this. And now, like, after I saw this panel, I yelled at Oda and I was like, yo, Oda, don't show it in 1066, save it for 1067, so at least my video has like a 2-week life shelf cycle or shelf life, right? Because if he just reveals everything from my video, then no one's gonna watch my video, they're just gonna read the chapter, right?
Here. I'm gonna hit you with a crazy, like, disgusting theory that 99% chance will not happen.
Okay.
Yes.
If I just want to let you know, regardless of what he says, I'm not reacting. It's not because it's in my video. I'm not teasing it. I'm just gonna go off my face. All right, go Sai. Hit me with the theory.
So, no. This is a prediction for 1066.
Okay, fair.
No Void Sentry.
Wait. What are you saying? Aren't my theories predictions for the next chapters anyways?
They are. But hey, next chapter, hear me out.
Okay.
We're gonna get Yamato.
Your birthday thing. Okay.
It's gonna happen. I swear. The birthday thing will happen. I mean, hey, there's a chance. All I gotta say, there's a chance we won't. Half the chapter might be spent in Egghead Island. We'll get some Void Sentry, some boring lore about Joy Boy and what the world was like back then. But let me tell you, I think the other half of the chapter might be the outside events of the world. Whether it's Yamato, I'm not too sure, but I feel like with how the chapters have been going, we've been spending a lot of time off of Egghead Island. The amount of time we spend off of Egghead Island is almost comparable to the amount of time we spend on it. So I'm just saying, like, there's a chance that we might see what's going on around the world right now.
It's interesting to me because this, unlike prior reveals, isn't right before a break week. This is at the start of the 3 chapter releases.
Yeah.
And it's like, does Oda want to tease us now? And, I already shouted at Oda to do exactly what you're saying. Hey, stall. So let's stall out this a little bit. Because the other thing that I was saying was when I looked at this panel, I told it to chat, like, I almost was crying, like, in the sense of, like, not that the chapter made me feel anything, but, like, I looked at this and I was like, yo, One Piece is ending. Like, it's actually, like, this panel really hit that not only did we get Vegapunk, which we've been waiting for 25 years or whatever, 20 years, but we got Void Sentry thing, which in my video, I said, I found a panel that Oda showed us of what the Void Sentry looked like, which is why the whole premise of the video, I might even just title it, What the World Looked Like During the Void Sentry. That might just be the title, because that is exactly what my video answers, and that's how this ends. And, I think we focus on two different aspects, right? Because Oda's clearly going to go on what consisted in the void, like what substance there was in the Void Century, right? The power levels, what factors there were, the factions that are involved, right? Clearly we see a giant mechanized robot, either armor or robot, that has like Wano armor plus the Viking helmets. It almost looks like a collab. It looks like a collab between some scientist, Wano, Elbaf. It looks like everything in between, right? And so my video rather focuses on what it looked like. That's what it is. So the question, I'm curious what the officials would say. What was the world like back then? My thing would be what the world looked like back then. That is a slight difference, and it's just like crazy that we're doing that. Now, going back to what you're saying, going off the island, I think if I'm being honest, I think that we might get Dragon next chapter.
I could see that.
I
Getting
think
a little bit of Dragon. Yeah,
I think like because we got Dragon, Kuma details, right? Like special people, and now this. I feel like it might make sense one way or another. I'm not saying you're wrong, because I think what you're saying might be 1067 or it might be 1066, and it just depends on which route Oda goes. Because I feel like the true trend for like break weeks is Oda likes leaving us on a detail that makes us theory craft. And it's kind of like, where would Oda want us to theory craft on? Was it Void Century or is it the outside world? And I feel like it would make more sense if Oda leaves us on a theory crafting thing about Void Century, Dragon. Like someone said in the chat earlier, right? Dragon definitely knows about Void Century. Like, if
no way he doesn't.
Yeah, like there's no way he, like, and that's scary. Honestly, that's scary, because then it's like the Sabo situation. He probably was like, shut the fuck up, Sabo, stop talking. You know what I mean? Like
They're gonna hear you.
Yeah. He probably knows about everything. That's why he's so what's the word? Tactical. He's so intricate with the plans. He's so cautious, right? Because a lot of people slandered Dragon based off of Sabo being so prominent in the thing. They're like, oh, Dragon's fodder because Sabo's the true emperor and he's doing things. It's like, no, Dragon probably doesn't want to do that for an expressed reason of, hey, maybe he has knowledge about a giant laser beam that just can nuke islands, right? Like, he don't want to fuck with that, right? Like, it just...
I mean, Dragon's also the world's most wanted criminal. So, I mean, Sabo had like what, 1 day in like TMZ? Like, Dragon has like maybe 50 days. Like, who knows, man?
Yeah. So
that's
it's
another
like,
thing too.
Is Vegapunk from the past? Like, I'm questioning everything now. Like there's a detail I will say at the time when I wrote this, because I wrote this theory months ago. I just never had the time to make it. It's an hour-long video, and I was busy, and it just... Oda's in my basement. He slipped me a note under the door. He said, hey, psst, get your Void Century video out. And I was like, all right, cool. You could say Future Sight, you could say it's the ParVision, or you could say I have Oda in my basement. Whichever one, you guys subscribe to me for, do it. Because if you're not subscribing for the ParVision, subscribe because I have Oda here, right? But the overall point being that I will admit that there's some details of Vegapunk that I couldn't have imagined. And I wouldn't say that I'm particularly wrong, but the context of this would make me change my overall synthesis of it. But I'm not changing it for the reason that, like, it's not that I'm wrong. I could still be right. And it doesn't even matter if I'm right or wrong for the premise of the theory. I'll make a concerted Vegapunk theory later on. But at this point, like, I question so much, like, the theory that, like, what's it called? That, Luffy was... There's so many theories that Toki, like, sent Luffy to the future, or Dragon, or Garp, or something, right? Like, and that's why Luffy's so cracked out. It's because, he's from the past or something like that. Vegapunk could be from the past. Dragon could be from the past. That's why he knows so much. That might be why he's the world's most dangerous criminal, because he's from the past, right? If Ohara was considered demons because they were researching the past, and the world's worst criminal might be from the past, right? So it's some interesting thing. AJ Gamer Guy, welcome to stream. I don't know why you put the ... but I'm assuming it's because I got Oda in my basement. You familiar with Eric Lork? I am not. Shout out to Kev Dog. Part of the theory is growing. Edison doesn't know about the child soldiers. So I don't know if you're aware, Sai, but Kev Dog has a theory that I would go check it out. It's pretty elaborate, and every chapter since it's been growing that Vegapunk, the original Vegapunk, might be based off of the scientist from Godzilla. I forgot the guy's name, but I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot. And I'm assuming, Kev Dog, you're talking about this panel right here where we see Jinbei's Seraphim, because you said that the laboratory is gonna have the same outlook that that doctor had, and it does. Popular thing, but it is a W. You got to make a part 2 to that theory for sure.
I'll check out the theory.
Yeah, it's definitely a dope one. Feel free to link it in the chat if you got it, Phantom. Let's see. Because the katana implied that this into the cyborg giant warriors on the past fought here. Hey,
Kev
Cosmic
Dog.
OT. I'll talk about that. Wait, what happened, Sai?
Kev Dog is shredded. Yeah, yeah. Kudos to you, Kev Dog.
Yeah.
It's just random off comment. You're hella shredded.
I don't know why you said that, but I'll ask later.
No. Somebody commented and said, Kev Dog, how much do you lift?
Oh, gotcha.
And I was like, yo, yeah, Kev Dog is shredded, bro.
Wait, is he really?
No, yeah, he's like the Whitebeard of One Piece YouTubers. I'm not gonna lie.
Wait, what? Kev Dog, where are you you have an OnlyFans? Hello?
No, like no joke, bro.
That's crazy. I did not know that. I gotta start my OnlyFans too.
Oh my god.
Mods. Popular modder for the time when Among Us was a trend. My bad, dude. No, actually, I didn't know that. Didn't mean to come in and sound provocative. All good, AJ Gamer Guy. Got you. Let's see. I'm shredded. I'm soul. I'm yoked. Yes, Kev Dog. That's a great reputation to have. Just work off of it. You know what you gotta do? You gotta do that. Your new logo is your face on Whitebeard's body. That's what you gotta do.
That's a good one, actually.
Yeah, that's a cracked logo, bro.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Super cracked.
Oh, and also put the Whitebeard mustache on you. You have to. It's a panel where Edison is introduced. Oh, that's the one here. Let's see. Edison. Right about here, right? This little thing from Chrono Trigger. There we go.
Is that what he is? Is that what he's supposed to be? Like a guy from Chrono Trigger?
Yeah, I was like,
3?
I recognize it from somewhere, but I never played Chrono Trigger. But yes, Desnes came in and said it's from Chrono Trigger. So really cool, really cool inspiration.
Desnes, if you're still here, what robot are you referring to?
He commented earlier. Desnes, you're being summoned by the Psy. Which Seraphim?
If you're talking about Robo, I mean, he kind of looks like him, but not really.
Gotcha. I don't know. I know I've seen this somewhere, but it's somewhere. Wait, it is? That's like my favorite. Someone said that. Desna said that earlier. But I know from somewhere this is something. It could even be Pokemon at this point with the plug. Is this Pichu?
Yeah.
But there's something here that I'm like, I know where this is from. I just don't know. Like, I've seen it before. Robo is more like 4, if anything.
That's what I thought too.
Yeah,
but also people are saying that number 4 Pythagoras looks more like the what is it, like the Ganbare robot in Japan, like the iconic kids cartoon thing.
Oh yeah,
which I can see that.
He said Pythag. Oh, Desnes was talking about Pythagoras. Gotcha.
Okay, yeah, no. Pythagoras looks kind of like Robo, in my opinion, but I think he resembles a mix of like Robo and Ganbare.
Yeah. Miss the Milky Road stream. You're here, Trish. You're here, Trish. And you know, I mean, outside of the the Void Sentry thing, which after this I will go and work on that video so it's out ASAP now.
Yeah.
I'm glad I got it out for members, but I think the other thing that got me reacting was definitely the Jinbei Seraphim, right? Because like,
Bro.
that thing was crazy. I mean, that was a fan fiction. That was a fan fiction for a long time where I was like,
Yes.
warlord, the seraphims are all warlords, like that's, or the warlords are all seraphims, and like we were hoping for it. And I just remembered. Oh,
What's up? What's up?
No, I have a list of theories that I was supposed to write, and I forgot one of them. The other one, oh no, I wrote it down. The star eye theory. So I had a theory about what the star eyes represent,
Elegant.
and yeah. So, whew, let's see. But yeah, going back to the Jinbei thing, like there were so many things where it's a fishman, Lunarian, Jinbei, with laser beams, and most importantly, the swim fruit. So I guess the biggest question is,
Dude, no, the swim fruit. Ah! I can't believe it.
like, so there's like 4 questions that come to my mind.
Yes. What's up?
Him being a fishman and having a
Okay.
devil fruit, can he swim like in water? Or is that why they gave him the swim fruit, so he has the perks of being a fishman and the swim fruit?
I think that's why they gave him the swim fruit, because he probably couldn't. I feel like he can't go into ocean water.
Yeah.
I feel like whether it's an artificial devil fruit or a real one, he still can't go into ocean water.
Right.
That's my personal opinion.
So the lasers are mechanical, but this is definitely a devil fruit, like akin to a smile fruit, or they
Yeah.
just murked Senior Pink.
Dude, Senior Pink. I hope he's alive, bro. I remember when I saw that and somebody commented and said, "Hey, that's Senior Pink's devil fruit." I was like, "Yo, I need to look up Senior Pink real quick." Like, I forgot where we left him, but I had to make sure my boy was okay. Turns out that Senior Pink was last seen being arrested by the world government and Marines. So this could very well be the real Senior Pink devil fruit. And I'm like, bro, it better not be though. Like, the thing I brought up in my YouTube video was, imagine, like, what would Frankie's reaction be? Would he still look up to Vegapunk if he knew that he murdered Senior Pink when Frankie kind of bonded with him during their fight? Like, what would that even look like? Would he still be like, "Whoa, Vegapunk, teach me how you killed Senior Pink and took his devil fruit"? Oh, I want to see that, man. Come on, not his enemies though.
It has to be
Like, I don't
he
know.
extracted it. He has
to.
because it's not like he had like Momo's fruit, right? He extracted it from Kaido. Kaido's alive, right? I think, and it's like he made all these seraphims, and it's not like the originals are dead. So I think it's an extraction.
The thing with extraction is that we've only seen them extract or make artificial Zoan fruits. There have never been like a Paramecia or Logia, to our knowledge, that's been replicated. So if this is a artificial swim fruit, it is the first of its kind. Which
Yes.
is why it kind of leads to like Senior Pink maybe being dead. It leans towards that a little bit more.
I want to bring everyone's attention to SBS 99 because I've used this many times. But
Yes.
Oda actually said that in this SBS that Vegapunk. Okay, so it says, I'm going to just read the whole thing. Only 1 in 10 of these imported fruits will grant animal abilities, so blah, blah, blah. That's why gifters are the same animal exist and why ability users for Logia, Paramecia, and mythical zone types cannot appear since lineage factors can only be extracted from already existing organisms. This is Caesar's limit as a scientist. However, the genius scientist Vegapunk might or might not have been able to research beyond that boundary. And in that line, it said Logias, Paramecias as well. And
Okay.
mythical zoans was Kaido's fruit. So it might be that Vegapunk has been able to successfully recreate Logias and Paramecias based off of this. And that was said in the SBS. That's why SBSs are important. I'm glad we're getting them translated now. But yeah, that's or translated faster. Because I feel like before there was a longer delay between when the SBSs were supposed to come out, but SBS 104 was like concurrent, like it's hot off the press.
Like the same day.
Yeah, so that's pretty hot that we got that. Whereas like SBS 99 came out like 3 months after when it should have been released, I think. But yeah, so this is crazy.
It's big. I like I said, I just hope it's artificial. And people are saying Kizaru's fruit though. I don't really think Kizaru's fruit is like. I don't think like the pacifistas have that devil fruit. I think he
Yeah.
just recreated it.
Yeah, I
Like-
think he recreated. I mean, Frankie is
Yeah.
an example of that, right?
Yeah, it's pretty. It's not like hard per se to recreate Kizaru's fruit since it's just like a light fruit.
Yeah, I think Kizaru's fruit was used as knowledge stuff. But
Yeah, I mean-
AJ Gamer said, "I swear I'm normally chill, but this is substantial information," and it's like, yeah, like this is an overload. Like after the reading
Yeah.
the chapter, I was literally like, let me just breathe real quick. Let me just like let this absorb in, because like we're talking about like so many things at once, right? Void Sentry, Devil Fruits, is this the swim fruit coming back in relevance in this way is so random.
It's so funny.
Yeah.
I mean, Frankie has a tie with it, and Sanji kind of does as well. So I think it's funny that like they're the ones that are witnessing this.
Yeah.
Because Oda in an SBS also mentioned that if Sanji were to have a devil fruit, it would be Senor Pink Swim fruit, which is the most random fruit in my opinion.
Wait, I
but
thought it was the Invis fruit.
no. So Sanji wants the Invis fruit, but Oda said if he were to give Sanji devil fruit, it
right.
would have been the swim fruit.
Yeah. I see Taha asking, what do you guys think Vegapunk looks like? For that, I will refer you to
Handsome.
Kev Dog. Yeah, he's gonna look handsome, but he's gonna look like the guy who made Godzilla. So Kev Dog, if you want to link your theory,
Ooh.
feel free for it. AJ
Two-faced.
Gamer, have a blessed one. See you later. Nice, thank you for stopping by.
He's
What were you
gonna look
saying,
like
Si?
Two-Face, bro.
Two-Face. Wait, why?
Because of the Caesar explosion.
Oh, do you think that actually affected him?
I think so. I mean, so Vegapunk, in my opinion, has
Can't
been
restore
too
his
handsome so
face.
far.
Come on, Sai. He can restore his face.
What if he doesn't care? He has a helmet on for a reason, right?
Oh, no, but we're not talking about Shaka. We're talking about the original Vegapunk.
Oh, the original VP.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't care about him, dude. He's dead. He's gone.
Okay, well, this is a different question, though. So you think Shaka was on Island with Caesar?
Yeah.
Okay, interesting. So do you think this is the explosion could be how he got his eye patch? That'd be interesting. So the scientist
eye
who
patch
made
theory.
Godzilla it has an eye patch. So Kev Dog's theory is that Vegapunk is the guy who has an eye patch. The original Vegapunk, at least.
Yeah.
So it is interesting. Definitely. So what you're saying, Lot Shaka was on the island with Caesar, and it makes sense because was he the one who they showed care for kids in this, and same thing like the morality and stuff. Like Shaka seems to be that guy. So
Shaka is that guy. There has to be a reason why he can kind of make the others fall in line.
he is number one.
So yeah, so maybe if like even if he's just based off of the original, that could also work. Also, Karan, there are not clones of the Seraphims. CP0 had a Kuma Seraphim, not a Jinbei one.
Bro, we had a Jinbei Seraphim on Egghead with CP0 as well. Oh yeah. Yep, that was a Kuma Seraphim. But also Dax Sake, welcome. I'm here to connect to the vision. Wait, did you
Welcome,
have your
Dax.
stream already and then you ended it and you came here? Because if so, welcome.
Welcome
Brandon
to the vision.
Welcome, yep. Brandon Shaka's helmet, maybe?
Yeah, like Dr. Wheelo. Could happen.
Could happen. Maybe Vegapunk messed up only with the mythical zones in terms of cloning the will. Maybe. Let's see. I mean, I want to talk about more, but anything more I have to say about the Void Sentry thing, I have a video for. I predicted the Dom shoes. There's like so many things. Like, again, like the thing that we kind of just like, one of the major reveals of this chapter is the title, right? The 6 Faces of Vegapunk. And that's something that's like not something you theorize, that's something you kind of just like absorb, and you kind of like just like you just kind of like react to, right? I don't have much to say, but there's some people out there with like various ideas. I don't know. Do you have anything of do you like, a lot of people have talking about Vegapunk dying, for example? and Vegapunk himself, Logic, Shaka. Do you think that means all of them dying? Because now we get an understanding. I'm still a little on the fence of this, but it seems like there's some kind of sharing thing, which spoilers for the D&D collab that we had. Old Man Zeller here. Is this like, do we have to ask Sam if he's Vegapunk? Because he kind of brought this up where people are thinking like, what's it called? York, Dr. Vegapunk York eats for all of the Seraphims. When they need to poop, one needs to poop for all of them. Like, is that what you're understanding from this chapter?
So what I think happens is Shaka makes the decisions for the Vegapunks. Edison comes up with the ideas. Lilith does whatever, I don't know, becomes bad. And then York does all the eating. So I feel like if, for example, CP0 were to kill Shaka, maybe they just could never come to a decision ever again. If they kill York, maybe they don't eat again. Like, I'm not too sure how it works. Oda could go different ways with this. As far as the title of the chapter, the 6 faces of Vegapunk could be just on the nose, like, oh, it's the 6 different Vegapunks. Here's the other ones. But I immediately, being a guy that loves, like, you know, morbid documentaries and books, I immediately went to the Japanese book, The Monster with 21 Faces, which is a book about, like, a serial killer in Japan.
Of course.
It's a really popular book, though. So it's not. It wouldn't be something that Oda wouldn't know, per se.
Right.
But yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, I'm curious to see, like, I'm curious because I see the super chat. Thank you, Chaos, for the super chat. I'm gonna get to in a second because that's an interesting detail. But on this note right here, it's interesting because we're getting so much character and context and substance of each Vegapunk, dialogue, personality, even names for their different satellites. And it's like what is this going to be? Another Scabbard situation where it's like we get the fleshed out backstory of, like, not fleshed out, but, like, you know, you get a decent chunk for, like, each one, and it doesn't amount to much. But here it feels very different, and I'm curious to know if you feel like if it's actually gonna matter. You know what I mean? Like, I think the only one right now that I feel like it does matter for is Edison, because Frankie and Edison are gonna collab. Logic, Shaka.
Yeah.
But, like, with York, Desire, is that a reference to Sanji maybe? Like, Desire? Like, I don't know. Pythagoras, like the other ones. It's like, are those names supposed to be what? Like, wisdom, is that supposed to be something with, I don't know, Robin? Like, is that what's supposed to be here?
Ashish made a really good comment. He says, is Shaka the only one with Vegapunk on his jacket? And I think he's right. Shaka has, like, all the other ones have Punk, but Shaka has Vegapunk.
So this might be the real Vegapunk then.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think he's the real one.
Interesting.
That's a really good observation. I wish I noticed that earlier. Dang.
Yeah.
That's a good one. Sai's right. You kill Shaka, you basically shut down all the Vegapunk's operations. It's like removing your frontal lobe. Or even, like, I mean, you know, York, Lilith, and everybody else, they can still come to a decision, but I doubt it would be as optimal. Yeah. It would definitely be like neg like 90%. Like, they'd all look at each other and be like, what do we do? Like, what do we do now?
So Chaos said, concerning the Dom theory, thank you for the super chat, by the way. Funny enough, none of the Vegapunks know about Zeus. Even in this chapter, Nami didn't let them see. I thought Nami was talking to Zeus. Did Vegapunk?
Nami was talking to Zeus.
Did Vegapunk reference Zeus in this? Okay, because that's why I thought.
Did they?
That I'm wondering, because I don't remember that. But if Chaos said that, then maybe I missed it.
Chaos, I don't think he said they noticed Zeus.
But he says not. Funny enough, none of the Vegapunks know about Zeus, even in this chapter. I misread that. I'm so sorry, Chaos. Nami didn't let them see him. So Zeus could be another way to let them out. I had a different thing with Zeus, was that Vegapunk would want to put a will into clouds after seeing Zeus. He would be really excited by that. But what did Edison say? What was the thing that inspired Edison to make the... the laser, right?
the laser beam.
It has to be some kind of like laser shield, I guess, or maybe like I just thought of an invention. Maybe like no, but then that would just be a mirror. I don't know. It's weird. Dax Sake says, "Remember when I said Vegapunk would be from the past, from an advanced city that got wiped out? Stocks up. I don't think stocks are up. I think stocks are like people should be buying those stocks, right? Like it's not even like this is the time to buy in on that stocks and cash in once the theory's true, because I think it's real, bro." It's so cool to see how many different Vegapunk theories are coming to fruition here, because so many people talk about Vegapunk in so many different ways, and Oda found a way to make like all of them true in such an interesting way. Like 6 of them tying it to the Void Century. It's very, very cool. And whoa, this is a whoa.
What's up?
I just realized behind Edison and Lilith, there's like this globe thing, but it's like almost not a globe, where there's like, it looks like a constellation. And let's see,
It could be a constellation now that I look at it.
Constellation. What is the Vega
Or it could be cities he wants to nuke.
The Lyra constellation. Hold on. Is that what the Lyra constellation looks like? No. It's actually, if you just drew a line from there to there, if you just connected this to that, it's kind of close to the Lyra constellation. That's kind of interesting. Is this space? Like, the other reason why I'm looking at this is the O'Hara world model of the planets. Like, I always said that might be outdated, and maybe we're looking at the real model of what it looks like. Huh. Interesting. It could be a planet thing, but then where's like the red line? So like maybe it's a space thing. It's pretty interesting.
Dang, now I'm looking at constellations over here.
That's how crazy this chapter is, right? Like, I mean, I was looking at literally trash. I was literally searching through trash this chapter. I'm looking at this like at the very bottom of the panel to see if there's any clue to anything about the Void Century in this garbage. And there are some, but like there's not like anything super crazy. But that's how cracked this chapter was, and Oda is in general. Where it's like, how many times does the community, the audience, have to literally search through garbage? You know what I mean? Like, and I want to. I told you guys this before. Oda wrote an entire movie and scrapped it, threw it out. And I said that if I were a criminal, that is the crime I would commit. I would go to Japan and I'd dumpster dive and find that script that he threw out. He might not have thrown out, but I would break into his office to get that script if he never releases it. But the overall point here, I'm dumpster diving in this chapter, trying to figure out, like, you will see a theory eventually of like, oh my God, do you see this? Do you see these horns? These horns were how they... Oh, wait, hold on. Never mind.
What's up?
Never mind. I can't talk about it. That actually might relate to some things.
Joy Boy is a robot. Watch.
So Lucian XUR. Viewers shop for you, followers, viewers, and primes. See, that might be a bot, but that's a great time to plug in my new website, guys. If you guys haven't checked out my new website with all my new merch, there's a lot of great stuff. It also lets you know when I'm live on Twitch. Apparently it doesn't tell you when I'm live on YouTube, which is an L, but I'll talk to their developer team because I am in contact with them. Yeah. So thank you, Lucian. If you're a bot, you're welcome during this arc only. Once we leave Egghead, all bots are banned on site. Remember that, chat. But, whoa. Joe with the $10 super chat. Thank you. Says, what do you think about the Seraphim numbers? The tank behind Jinbei was labeled 4, not 98%. We already saw Boa, Mihawk, and Kuma, so Jinbei should be 4 unless Kuma did not count. So is Kuma 0 and maybe real Kuma? Kuma might be...
Kuma counts.
I think Kuma might be 1, and then Boa, Mihawk would probably be like 2, 3, Jinbei 4. I
wish Jinbei had a different number than 4.
Wait, why?
I mean, if imagine he was Seraphim 7.
Okay.
then we would know that like okay, there's like 3 other ones we don't know about or 2 other ones we don't know about.
Oh, true. You're right. That is a good point.
Yeah, with 4, it's like, wait, is he the last one, or are there more besides him? We don't really know, which is unfortunate. But yeah, I think Kuma counts.
And then the 98%. Well, 98% that's the charge. So Jinbei was that Seraphim was charged to 98%. But yeah, I don't know if the numbers are gonna have like meaning outside of just like as we get them revealed, more numbers are coming, right? So Buggy's is probably Seraphim number 9 or something, or 7 or 6.
The most broken one.
Yeah, Buggy's is gonna be crazy. I mean, now that we know that you can give them devil fruits, Buggy's going to be the broken one, right? Because like he's gonna be the last one. He's gonna be the most cracked one because.
Watch it have the bar no mi, and it shows Buggy how to actually use it.
Yeah.
Like, hey, this is how you use this devil fruit.
He's gonna be literally Rain God, like my theory, and it's gonna be so funny because Buggy, everyone's gonna be like, Yonko, Emperor Buggy can do that, and then he has that face where he's just like, I can do that, you know?
Like I can't awaken it like he can.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see. And that's a whole nother angle about this, where it's like we're getting excited by this like element that Oda introduced in the 11th hour of the series of like literally it's like when you go back, you take a step back real quick and you just like realize what the Seraphims are. They're literally just like the Frankenstein of like the series. You just take all the cool shit and you put it into one person or like one group, and you're just like, you take Lunarians, black angels with fire, and then fishmen, and then white hair, and then laser beams. Oh, let's throw in laser beams too. And then, so he's a fisherman, so let's give him the swim fruit. And then on top of that, what's really cracked about it is that because he has a swim fruit and he's a fisherman, he can use the like random objects as fisherman karate, which is just like broken. Like, Jinbei honestly is low-key fodder compared to that, because Jinbei can't just take buildings and stuff and just throw them at people in the form of liquid. That's kind of stupid. Like,
imagine once he ages up too, right? Like when this Jinbei Seraphim becomes the same size or age as Jinbei, like it's game over.
Yeah, and like when you
it's done.
When you like again take a step back and think about it, if I made a theory saying like, oh, Jinbei is gonna get the swim fruit, and what that's gonna be able to allow him to do is he's gonna be able to pick up the ground and throw it at people like it's water. You know how many people would be like, you're fucking stupid. They would even go harder. They would be like, they would use the R word at me, and I wish I made that video so that I could go back and be like, and what bitch, like that shit is so crazy to me that Oda like there's so many crazy theories about powers and concepts, and so many people dismiss them like that doesn't feel like One Piece, this isn't real. And it's like, Oda literally just took the ground and was like, yep, this fruit makes everything turn into water, so let's give it to a fishman. Like, it's so cool. Like, imagine if Vanderdecken had this power. Well, no, that'd be kind of stupid. But either way,
Vanderdecken kind of sucks.
Yeah, like just someone cool. Like, give a fishman. I mean, now we got it, but like, I don't know. There's so many things. So complex, this story. This is so complex. Let's see what else is in the chat. Buggy Seraphim gonna Buster call an island? Crazy. Buggy Seraphim's gonna have the cracked out Muggy Ball, bro. Cracked out Muggy Ball, for sure. I just realized we haven't seen Smoker yet either. Oof. Smoker might be the Logia that got copied. That'd be kind of cool.
Smoker would be kind of cool.
Yeah. Oda's just having fun with power scalers via Seraphim. Yeah. Vegapunk can solo any verse. Vegapunk is easily Yonko level. Like, if he has the entire Warlords in his... How many times have we questioned, like, how many Warlords does it take to be the Yonko, right? Like, and it's like... 3, 4. If you add Mihawk, it's like maybe 2. Yeah, maybe it's one or other. I mean, at the time we had the conversation, it was like add a Yonko. But now I think more people are online that Mihawk is solo Yonko level, in line with Shanks. That's debatable with people in the community. But that being said, it's like having Lunarian warlords with their own devil fruits, and then easily Yonko level. Like this is honestly like I'm sitting here questioning the Gorosei, right? Because the Gorosei let this man do this much. You know what I mean? And then they're like, oh, we got to take out Vegapunk. Let's send Lucci. Let's send Kaku. Let's send blah, blah, blah. With Akuma Seraphim. That is the most, that is the dumbest plan. Like, the Gorosei are so incompetent. I don't even care if they succeed, because the premise of this is so stupid. If they truly wanted to kill Vegapunk, they need to do whatever the fuck happened to Leloucia, right? Like, just do that. Just do that and get it done with, right?
Leloucia, Buster Call with all 3 admirals, like literally anything but this.
Yeah, like how do you have, like, it's like I don't know if have you watched Breaking Bad? You have to watch Breaking Bad, right? Like, it's
3
like
times.
it's like when you have someone underneath you, you have to know what they're capable of. And this just like it, and this is just egregious that they're just like, you know what? He made Seraphims. Oh no, they know about the Seraphims because they abolished the warlord system with it. Like, what the fuck is happening here? How are they sending Lucci, Kaku, and who was it, Stussy, to fight the Seraphims?
Stussy not even really a fighter, right?
Like, wow. Like, I don't care what anybody says. Sure, they're assassins. They can go in and kill Shaka. Sure, but they have the Seraphims, bro. Even Blackbeard was struggling with struggling, but like the Mihawk sliced an island in half. It's like, bro, Vegapunk. Every chapter we see of Vegapunk is a death flag. It's like he doesn't even need to speak. Like,
the best part is that the Kuma Seraphim that's with CP0, we don't even know if it's on their side, really. Like, could Vegapunk, could Shaka just control it? I mean, CP0 called it a brat, so like it sounds like it was giving them trouble even.
Yeah,
so it's like, yo, like Vegapunk could just say, hey, can you like kill CP0, and that would be the end of them, right?
Yeah,
and then let alone put 2 of them in the same room. It's done.
And then you look at the way it was handled. It just what did they say? They just said to the Jinbei thing. They just said, "That's enough, Seraphim, return," and that's it was done.
He just stopped. He's like, "Yeah, okay, whatever."
Yeah, and then
I guess Dad says so. I'll get out of here. Like, come on.
It's crazy because it's like I don't get it. You know what I mean? Like, everything's connecting, everything's lining up, everything's logical, everything except the competence of the Gorosei.
I'm glad you're on that boat finally. Thank God.
I've always been on that boat. I'm just a defender of people. That's what it is, right?
I never defend people. We're gonna slander the Gorosei as much as possible. They're just, since day 1, they've always been messing up. They knew what fruit Luffy had, but they neglected it. They could have sent anybody to beat Luffy up in the East Blue. They could have sent a vice admiral. They got like 50 of those dudes. They could have sent one of them to the East Blue. It would have been game over.
Yeah.
But also, I saw one person say something I want to respond to real quick.
Yeah.
He's already the same size as Jinbei as a kid. Usopp said they gotta have giant DNA. Look at the chapter, Sai. I made sure to double check it. There's no mention of giant DNA anywhere. There was one where Frankie says that he's the same size as Jinbei, but that's pretty much it.
Yeah,
but
and
I
it could
don't
be the
see
same size
DNA.
just because Jinbei was built different, right? Like,
yeah, I mean, the guy's built like a tomato, right?
Yeah, he could have been that size from the get. But yeah, I mean, if you're adding giant thing to it, like,
he could have giant DNA though.
Yeah, I also don't remember that being mentioned in the chapter, but hey, let's throw that in too. Why not?
I mean, giant DNA, Seraphim DNA, Kuma DNA, green blood, which I'm not too sure where that came from.
Yeah, green blood. That one, I paused for a long time. I was like, is that just a translational thing? Does that just mean new blood?
So it's funny because direct in Japanese, they actually label it exactly as green blood.
Is the green blood a thing in Japanese? Like, thing? Like, is that like an idiom or something?
They label it GB.
Interesting.
So it's for green blood specifically. So that cannot be a translational error at all.
Interesting.
And my theory is I think Kuma, the OG Kuma, might have had green blood, or it's just artificial.
Oh, like that.
But we all But we also know that Kuma does have like red blood because we saw his slave in
Bleed.
Marie-Joie.
Yeah.
So it kind of like messes that up. But I think it's interesting because in my video too, I referenced like one of the first chapters we see Kuma, or like ex-Drake sees Kuma, the pacifista, and he attacks Kuma and he says, wait, like, I'm surprised your blood is actually running red. Which could be a reference to maybe the different race, or it could just be like, oh, like, you're supposed to be shooting nuts and bolts out because you're a robot. But
Right.
take it how you will. But green blood is apparently a thing in One Piece.
Yeah, green blood is interesting because that could support the plant theory, maybe. But some Season SZN pointed out that Jinbei has bubbly wrists, and now that I'm looking at that, that might mean that the swim fruit thing that he was using Fishman Karate isn't that.
Oh.
It's that he's pulling water from this like tank in his arm. That makes sense, honestly. I like that. I like that more than him using the swim thing. But if I feel like he could also use the swim thing. I see Supreme Voodoo saying, what do we think the odds that Vegapunk is 3-eyed? That is my theory originally a year ago. I do like that. I mean, he still has a mask. I don't know particularly, but the fact that it seems like Shaka can see the future in some regard or predict it, hey, why not, right? If that's the kind of power that they had, that would make sense why they're so sought after, but also like so scarce, because the Gorosei would, or the world government would want to delete them, just like the Lunarians, right?
It's hard to tell what the thing on his wrist is. You can tell there's like a watery, bubbly substance. It could be correlated to the swim fruit, but in one panel, he's actually shooting out like a water bullet with his left hand, which doesn't have it on his wrist. So I feel like it's something though, right? Like I feel like that's a pretty key detail, but at the same time, I feel like I don't know. That's a weird one because you even see him go in the ground.
Yeah.
And Frankie does make note that's pretty much like Pink's ability too.
Yeah. It's interesting. Heading out. Good night. Very lovely stream. I'll be joining the Discord. Hey, thank you. Yeah, and then also tune into so we're gonna be ending the stream in a little bit, but the conversation isn't ending here because every week we hop onto Sai's channel, and I think on Sundays Sai posts our conversation. They range from 1 hour to 2 hours. We talk about a bunch. I imagine this chapter is gonna be crazy, but we're just gonna sit here with the chat a little bit longer because there's so much to talk about. There's so many details that I missed. And this chapter is too fun, so I see Rahul saying, so you're telling me Void Sentry was giant mecha battle. I think the Void Sentry is just a reflection of the modern time. So meaning that like, just like we have think about it like this, like whatever factions we see, giants, Lunarians, fishmen, we have all of those in Void Sentry probably much in a greater capacity, similar to how we also have pacifistas and robots in our time, but they're not as grand as these yet. And that's the overall point. I think that the way it is that the past is way more advanced than we realize, that anyone realizes, and the future is going to repeat and match that eventually. And we're gonna surpass it eventually. We're gonna surpass it, I think, and I think the Straw Hats are going to be the ones that bring us the break the ceiling, break the cycle, break the ceiling, all that regard. And for that, I would point you to my members video. I have 3 videos that are posted up for members, and I'm editing them currently. That's also why I got to end the stream in a little bit, because I got to make time to edit this video. But this video that about the Void Sentry does talk a lot about all of this. The past, the future, the reciprocation of everything. Wait, hold on. Have we ever gotten an explanation of what PX means? PX, Pacifista X, but X, that part? Do we ever get an explanation of what the X means?
No, pacifista. I mean, no, we don't.
Interesting. It's another interesting one because like they're seraphims, but they still have the PX on them. So does that mean all of the Kuma's things, those are technically seraphims as well? They were just prototype seraphims? Is that how we're supposed to understand it? It's kind of interesting that the PX I feel like the PX thing is important, right? A little bit.
I feel like it. What if that stands for something insane?
Yeah. What could it? Punk X? No. Oh, kind of interesting. Let's see.
Punk star.
Karan says, you think that green blood has anything to do with green SAD liquid, SAD liquid? Maybe that's how they got the artificial devil fruit.
I kind of like that, but we don't know for sure.
I like that. X is a common abbreviation. I just dropped my stylus. Fuck. X is a common abbreviation for anything you know you will make in a series. So pacifista X would just mean we'll make a lot. Okay, fair enough.
But it's also followed up by numbers, though.
True.
To keep track of them.
But I guess he's saying like PX like 5,000. You know, like it could just.
Oh.
Yeah. One of the gags I think will happen is the Strats will encounter Luffy's group and mistake Kid Jinbei as the Seraphim. Wait. Is that Straw Hats will encounter Luffy's group and mistake Kid Jinbei as the Seraphim? You mean real Jinbei? Oh, is Jinbei still...
Jinbei? No. He got reverted.
Yeah.
Yeah, right, I think in the end of the chapter, he's like...
Adult?
He's a grown man again. Yeah.
Okay. That'd be interesting if the other way around, though. PX is a medical term for pain? Is it really? I did not know that. They didn't ask me that in the ER. I told them I had a 10 out of 10, and they never used the PX, but that's pretty dope. I like that.
And in Britain, it stands for post-exchange.
Interesting. PX is the Kai Rho. They're parallels to Jesus. That's also cool as well. I just poked myself in the eye with my pen.
Prognosis, physical exam, and patient experience.
Oh, that's cool. So they like shorthand and they're like, did you get the patient's PX? And then the nurse is like, no, I didn't. And then they run back in and they're like, on the scale of 1 to 10, what is your pain level? And then if you say anything above 7, they shoot you up with morphine against your will, because that's what happened with me. I was like, please no morphine.
Oh my god.
I actually like, this is a true story. After my surgery, my surgery, I didn't have that much pain from like the actual surgery of it. It was in pain, but I was tolerating it. But my arm, so I had neck surgery, but my arm was like a 10 out of 10. It was insane the funny. This is some funny ass shit. Quick aside before we end. I always have ADHD tangents. The nurses kind of just like dismissed me. They were like, you had neck surgery. Why is your arm hurting? This guy's crazy. They just dismissed me. But so the first nurse just like, I was like, I'm in so much pain. My arm's a 10 out of 10 or like 20 out of 10. It was in so much pain. I'll say in a second. And this lady shot me with morphine, and I didn't want it because I didn't want painkillers like that. I didn't want Oxy. I didn't want anything like that after my surgery, even though it makes sense to do it. I just didn't want to. But the lady had fake nails on, and she had makeup, and I kid you not, like the moment I woke up, because I was like, no, and then she shot me up, and then I just saw the world spinning, and I just went back. I went to sleep, and I was like, fuck, I didn't want to go back. I just woke up, and then I woke back up, and then I saw a bunch of nurses through the crack of the curtain, and I was just like, help me. And then they were like, what's wrong? It's like, I'm not your nurse. I was like, can you please be my nurse? This other lady's trying to kill me. And then the nurse was like, okay, I switched the shifts for you. I'm now your nurse. And I was like, thank you. That lady was an angel, by the way. I forgot her name. Shout outs to her, though. She saved my life. She really made that whole thing so much better. But the future side of it was, I was trying to describe 10 different nurses, because they kept on bringing different people in, the head nurse, whatever. They're like, what are you talking about your arm pain? And this is what I described to them. I said, it feels like a 200-pound man is stepping on my arm. And they were like, what? And so they were super confused. So then they contact my surgeon, my doctor. And they send the attendant who was part of the surgery. And this whole time, like, you know, I met the guy before. I just didn't put 2 and 2 together. And so I told all these nurses, and I told them about this 200-pound man that's stepping on my arm. And in comes the attendant. And like, I'm still delirious almost, and like I'm not even opening my eyes, and I'm describing to him. He tells me like I'm hey, like I worked on your thing, blah blah blah. And I'm like, it feels like a 200-pound man is stepping on my arm. It feels like the circulation was cut for hours, something like that. And then I open my eyes, and before me is a 200-pound man. Literally a 200-pound man. And he's just like, okay, so this is what happened. When you're in surgery, we don't know how much strength to use, but they had to like restrain me like this during the surgery to like keep my neck taut. And so he was on my arm and holding it.
Oh my God.
And so he like was laughing, and I felt so bad because I like just said his exact weight pretty much, and I was like, there's like a 200-pound 6'4" guy on my arm with an Australian accent. He's Australian. And then he's like, yeah, I was holding your arm with this strength because like I didn't know how much to put, and you know, blah blah blah. And so that's the reason why I had 10 out of 10 pain for it, because for hours he was cutting off the circulation to my arm, not knowing that that's what he was doing. And so I described exactly like that. And I wish I could explain that, but the lady shot me up with morphine. I hate it. Like, here I am trying to use my observation, and she's like, no, stop that shit. And I'm like, no, bring me back. But yeah, that was a quick story. Sorry.
That's actually kind of funny.
Yeah, there's always a fun story behind every trauma, you know?
Hey. It could have been worse, right? It could have been a 300-pound man.
Yeah, it could have been a 300-pound man. But yeah, so going back to the chapter, we'll end the stream talking to some of the chat, but we're gonna close out the stream in a little bit. Phantom Greyfire says that's wild. Yeah, that was that whole story is a fun one. One day maybe I'll tell all the stories about that time in life. If you guys want to know a little bit about it, you guys can go back and watch my origins video. Not theory. Wow, theorizing about my origins.
Yeah, where did ParVision come from?
Yeah, it's one of my earlier videos. It's like 1,000 sub celebration. But yeah. So let's see. Oh God, Voltageist. Cool name, by the way. Sent out a paragraph. So let's see. It says, I think that liquid container we see on the Jinbei Seraphim is sad liquid. Hence the swim fruit. I think that's just a container that like the clones use, like in Germa, but also like in every fiction thing where they have like a clone container. There's like liquid in it. I don't know if it's particularly sad liquid. It could be, but I think sad liquid look like more toxic than that. Not that this doesn't look toxic, but there's like bubbles in it. It kind of looks cute. You know what I mean? But it says, so perhaps this fluid swapped out to change their devil fruit powers, almost like swapping a computer module. This way, Seraphim devil fruits wouldn't be permanent. This would allow Vegapunk to test out different powers on each Seraphim until he finds
like a
the most
superhuman serum.
Yeah, that's so cool. If you think about it, like the Seraphims can like swap out their devil fruits. Oh wow, that's like not Power Rangers, Zoids. Oh, I love that from Zoids. I'm sure there's another example. Do you know what Zoids is?
I do not. I've never heard of Zoids before.
Zoids is an OG anime, bro, but that's
Zoids?
so cool. Yeah, it's so old.
Up.
That's one of my favorite of all time. The first season was so good. First two seasons were crazy. Third season was cool. I started on the third season, and then it's definitely it's an awesome idea, right, Kev Dog? I love that idea. Voltageist, if you make that video, send it out on my Discord, or if you want me to make that video, let me know and I'll give you a shout out. Sorry, I mean on his wrist, the bracelet. Oh, that too. So, and you're right. This liquid does look like this liquid. So this might not, it wouldn't make sense that this is just water, right? So the thing in his arm could just be whatever's in that vat. Huh. And what you're saying is you swap out the wristband with different sad liquid. Oh, wait, I like that a lot.
Yeah, no, that's a cool theory.
All right, incoming. Voltageist gave me the approval. This is why the One Piece community is so great, because it's like Dak Sake is a good example of this, right? Like coming out of nowhere within 3 months, already 10K subs. And it's like the ideas are so different from everybody else's, but they're so cool and fun and interesting. And we have, like, despite the series ending very soon, this last panel of the chapter really brought that to the forefront. We still have like so many cool ideas that come out. It's like, you know, when the story ends, like you get to the climax of the story, usually everything after the climax is kind of predictable, right? I think for a lot of One Piece viewers, that's kind of true for most other fictions because of the way we analyze stories. After the climax, you're like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Like this thing has to happen, that thing has to happen, this thing has to happen, right? And here, in a good story makes it so that the post climax part of the story is still interesting. And here, it's like we're getting so many climaxes. You know what I mean? Like believe it or not, the Void Century is one of those climaxes, right? Like, what does Vegapunk have under his belt? Well, that's another one of those. We've been wondering that for so many years now, and now you'd imagine it would decrescendo, it'd start going down, but no, it's like we can get much higher. We can get much higher for sure. It's so crazy to think about. Yeah, it's a crack theory. I love it. Zoids was great. Kaizoku Zoro. You might get modded just for saying that. You might just get modded.
I looked at the animation for Zoids. It's too old.
What are you saying? It's beyond its time. It's a 90s anime, bro.
Character design's a little bit bad. I'm not gonna lie.
It's from the 90s. It's a trend. I'm about to throw my goddamn laptop at your head.
I'm kidding. They look okay. I mean,
they use CGI.
It's a solid like 3 or 4 out of 10.
They used CGI before it was mainstream, and it was good, and it was really good. Just want to throw that out there. Kaizoku, if I see you again in another stream, I'll mod you just for knowing Zoids, just for saying it's great. And the only reason why it's only him is because he's the only person who said it. So if you say it now, I just know that you want the mod powers. I get it.
Seriously, gents, PX stands for Punk Experiment. It's never been confirmed though. That's the main thing.
It's interesting.
Like for all we know, it could just be Vegapunk's weird abbreviation for pacifista too. Like we have no idea. But I mean, now that we see the Seraphim, I mean, PX could stand for Punk Experiment. It could stand for Patient X, Patient. There's a lot of things it could stand for. We just have no clue.
Do you think that?
But I like Punk Experiment though.
Do you think the Seraphims feel pain?
No.
Makes sense. Yeah.
I feel like that's one thing I would get rid of.
Yeah, it's so sad. And it's interesting because they cared about the well-being of the Seraphim, but at the same time, it's like maybe it doesn't.
They're not
matter.
they're not even really alive. I wonder if they will develop emotions of some sort later on, though.
Yeah.
Considering like the shark, had like desire to some extent, so maybe like the Seraphim will grow up and learn how to feel like a robot or something. Right.
It might be like a parallel, like because if Vegapunk can take. Ooh, this is an interesting conversation. Well, I think this is a good conversation to end the stream on, because I don't imagine we'll talk about this on the collab thing. This is you guys already know, I have an hour 30-minute theory video on Sanji. I have a huge focus on Sanji. Sanji is so interesting. I mean, the current cover story is focused on Sanji's family. I think now is a good time to bring back the Sanji series. Thing about Sanji is the whole emotional turmoil, right? He's a part cyborg, whatever, genetically enhanced. And now we're getting Vegapunk, who is doing much of the same thing in a different version, seemingly more caring than Judge, despite being arguably less humane about it, because it's like creating like Frankenstein children is kind of like inhumane. And then if you take away pain, that would be like the smile fruit stuff, right? It's like sure, smiling for your whole life sounds like a good idea, but that's torturous. Same thing with like not feeling pain. There are downsides to that, just even without like, like I would argue that it's better than smiling all the time. Not feeling pain is definitely like a sort of a superpower, but like it's also could be, it's inhumane when you think about it, right? And when it comes to Sanji, it's like Vegapunk could offer various enhancements to that. It's like, hey, like Judge is kind of shitty. Like he didn't give you these things. Like I could give you all of these things and more. And Sanji could debate that. I could take away your pain. Don't you want to be stronger for Luffy? Like all of these things where to Vegapunk, they might just be scientifically perfect. But then for someone like Sanji, who cares about his desires, his emotions, his everything, that might be like a character point that Sanji like, no, I don't want that. Even if it helps me, I'll turn it down. Maybe Vegapunk makes a raid suit so that at least he accesses it. I don't know. There's a few things. I'm curious to know what you think. Do you think Sanji will acquire any of these buffs that we see here? Especially now that the Seraphims with the Lunarian stuff. People always thought that Sanji had the Lunarian stuff. Do you think that's all mixed up here?
I think Sanji does have Lunarian DNA. I feel like the chances of that are pretty high.
Yeah.
I mean, even if it's like a small percentage, I feel like Queen kind of alluded to like the whole, you most likely have Lunarian DNA. Even though Queen's dialogue said, oh, but you're not a Lunarian, so what would you know? Right. So it's almost like Oda is saying, yeah, Sanji isn't a Lunarian, but we know that, you know, Vegapunk worked with Judge, Judge knows the lineage factor. It wouldn't be super surprising, and it would be the best explanation as to why Sanji has fire, or at least the cleanest explanation.
Right.
But I could see Sanji potentially getting an upgrade, but I feel like he would be reluctant to an extent.
Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting to think about, because it's like Sanji doesn't need one, but he easily could get one, and that's probably the value here, right? Because we're seeing all these broken abilities, all these superpowers. Vegapunk could just give him the powers of a devil fruit without the weaknesses of one. It could be as simple as that. And Sanji, despite how accessible these upgrades are, Sanji will still deny it, right? Like, I think that will be the importance here. Let's see. But yeah, I think that's a good place to end it. I see some interesting things being said about Jokers. To respond to what you're saying, since the Seraphims are mixing Lunarians, perhaps the old model Apostrophes didn't take the Lunarian DNA, but were still useful. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see the full version of it. D exclamation point. Your comment is gonna be the inspiration for a TikTok. You said the red line was built, completed by slaves more than 900 years ago. That's why the government wanted to erase any records of it. What if Tequila Wolf is the current parallel to what the red line was? So before the world was split, they used slaves to build the red line, and they forgot the purpose. And it's also like unusable because of how high it is and inaccessible it is. It might be that Tequila Wolf is the reflection of what the red line was originally intended for, a bridge between the lands. I might make that a TikTok. Interesting to think about. Sai, is there any comments? I'm gonna end the thing on the Zoid stuff, but let's talk about One Piece just a little bit.
Oh my god,
longer.
the Zoid.
Yeah, shouts to the people in the Zoid stuff.
Did anyone mention the implication of Enel's cover story after the chapter? Yeah, that was, I mean, maybe not after this chapter, but it was heavily talked about going into Egghead, so.
Hey, and hint for my Void Sentry video that's posted for members. Huge premise of this is the Enel cover story.
Yeah, Enel's cover story is really big.
Yeah.
Even with just like the automatas, like not even having to get into like Void Sentry, like just Enel's cover story is going to be like important to an extent.
Yeah. Yep. But yeah, anyways, guys, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for getting knocked up today. Oda, you got a few people pregnant. You did. They commented that. That is not something I'm making up. Thank you guys for tuning in with the Milky Way stream with my booty call Sai. And I just want to say, this is, like, I think I got really sentimental at the end of the chapter, realizing how close to the end we are. And I just want to say, like, these streams, these conversations are super memorable. Like, these streams are like poneglyphs for me, where it's like, I can go back and I can see every one of your comments, like, and you guys can come back to these things and look back and enjoy it. You know what I mean? It's a lot of fun. So hopefully you guys are having a lot of fun. If you guys tuned in late, this will probably be uploaded on my second channel, ParVision VODs. I'm trying to think what else. Check out the website. There's a lot of things updated. Stay tuned for the Void Sentry video, the Pluton video. They're both in the works, out tomorrow probably. Double check that for you guys. And I'm trying to think if there's other things I'm supposed to say. Oh yeah, the Zoid stuff. Liger Zero.
gosh.
Liger Zero. Someone said Liger Zero. Where is it?
You're imagining it.
No. Someone said Liger Zero. Who
They did not.
upbuilding they
No,
Liger
no,
Zero?
wait, stop. Delete the Liger Zero comment, please.
I had a Liger Zero model growing up.
No, if
that
it's on
cat was
YouTube,
tight. Yes.
delete it.
No, Liger Zero is dope. And then did I watch Zoids, Chaotic Century, New Century Zero, or Fusers? I watched all of them. I watched all of the Zoids. All of Zoids.
Wait,
The
can I
most
control
recent
F
one.
Liger?
You can. But yeah, anyways, also look out for the collab with Psy. Now that Film Red's out, go watch Film Red. Go support One Piece because we need it to do well worldwide, and I want more things to come out, more anime movies to get out, and One Piece deserves that love, even if you don't enjoy it. But a lot of people did love it. They came in here after watching it and they loved it. So go watch it and come into the Discord. And now the spoilers thing will be removed over the weekend once the box office is done. And then we can talk about Film Reds freely. And I'll probably start talking about Film Red freely in my videos because spoilers for the movie. The last 30 minutes of the movie is all ParVision. I wrote the last 30
God.
minutes, and when you guys watch the last 30 minutes, I told this to all the creators, and Sai saw the message. I told all the creators, think of me when you watch the last 30 minutes.
When okay, so last question to end off on. How many
Yeah.
One Piece movies do you think are left before we're done with the series? I'm saying 2.
I was
Two
gonna
more
say
movies.
two. There's gonna be one while it's still running, and then there's gonna be
Yep,
one
and then
after.
one post.
Yeah,
One post. One
exactly.
like after Luffy becomes Pirate King, there's gonna be like one more guy, like I don't know, some Madara type character hiding out in a cave from the Gold Roger era. I'm not too sure. There's gonna be somebody.
Yeah, it's gonna be right after the anime is completed. The movie is gonna be in the work after the manga's done. So those 1-2 years where there's a gap, Oda's gonna be in his fucking bag in that gap between when the manga ends and the anime ends, and he's gonna be making this movie that comes out right after the anime is completed. And then we'll be able to watch the last episode and then walk into the theater and watch it. And then we're all gonna hold hands and connect the whole world together.
Just kumbaya.
Yeah, exactly. It's gonna be great.
Last question, sorry. What is your favorite One Piece movie?
I think my favorite one. So the thing is, not my variables. My like, which movie's a good movie? Like objectively.
Well, what do you like?
Yeah.
Like, what do you personally enjoy watching?
I honestly like all the One Piece movies because I'm just like that goofy. Where it's like, the One Piece movies are made to just be fun. At the end of the day, every single one of them, even the more serious ones, are meant to be fun. And so I like all
Except
of them.
for movie 6.
Movie 6. That's the other really good one that a lot of people like.
The one where like
the flower one?
the flower one. Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people like that one. So many people just did a watch party for it recently. I think Joy
that
Girl.
one's a fun one.
Yeah, that one's a good one. I would say my favorite one is my personal favorite one is Strong World. I like Strong World.
Okay.
Because that one left an impact on me. It like when I first watched, I was like, the One Piece world is crazy. Like that one really cemented how absurd.
Golden Lion?
Yeah, like the floating, like the powers. Like I made a whole video about like how this was foreshadowing the future, and at the time, I didn't know that. But like floating islands, right? Like this
Largo.
Wait, what's Largo?
Wait, do you not know who Largo is?
I don't know. I don't remember who Largo is.
Bro, he's good. He's like one of Shiki's. He's like Shiki's 51st commander.
51st.
Dude, Largo. Wait, okay. Hey. Can I get an L in the chat for Largo?
Largo, One Piece wiki.
Bro, you don't know Largo? Largo is kind of cool. I loved Largo as a kid. Not like in that way, but like I loved his character because he had a really cool Luffy fight, bro. Like he gave Luffy a run for his money for a second. Like Luffy kind of had a meme on the guy to like beat him.
Sai, how did you? He's a 51st Division.
No, he had a one-on-one. He literally had a one-on-one against Luffy. And then like he was kind of giving Luffy a stomping too.
This is in the anime, so this is before the movie. That's crazy that you remember this. I didn't even.
So most of the One Piece movies have a filler arc to hype up the movie.
Yeah.
Largo was one of the first of his kind to hype up Strong World. But Largo is kind of dope, dude. He had a partner with like a luchadora mask on, and Largo had the net. I think it was like the net ability. Yeah.
It was a sticky white substance that turned into a net that he could pull
His
out.
entire body was a net. So whenever Luffy tried to attack him, he just turned to a net. Like the guy was kind of busted, bro. Like honestly, I think Largo was a harder fight than Shiki in the movie.
That's crazy.
like Largo should have been like I don't know, his right hand man.
Largo claims that he can capture anything with a success rate of 120%. That's crazy,
Bro, Largo ain't even counting on a scale of 1 to 100.
Yeah, that's fun. That's a sick power. Not gonna lie. Yeah, it's sick for a lot of reasons. Kev, good pun.
Largo's dope.
Largo versus Yamakaji. Which one's better, Sai?
Yeah,
Damn,
I'm gonna go with Largo, man.
Kaido, you got him all like stumbling almost. That's crazy.
I'm gonna go with Largo. I think Largo's kind of cool.
Fair enough,
when I was a kid, I cosplayed as Largo to an extent. I was like, yo, the nets, bro.
Sure.
No, I did. I had I had a net behind me.
Pictures
or
didn't happen. Pictures or didn't happen.
I don't have any pictures of my childhood. Anything before like 19, I think. I just don't have it anymore. It's gone.
Damn.
Into the void.
Well, with that, I think it's a good place to end and then transition to your thing. So, again, thank you guys for tuning in. Hopefully, you guys enjoyed the stream, and we'll see you. I'll be seeing you probably on Watch Party Saturday because it was One Piece anime. And then we watch Blue Lock. My
Blue
Hero.
Lock's goated.
Yeah, it is. My Hero, Spy Family, One Piece. So that's Saturday. If you guys want to get the pings for that, join the Discord, and then in the welcome section, you can choose which watch party ping group you want to be in. There's a Wednesday one and a Saturday one. Wednesday is Chainsaw Man, Bleach, and Mob Psycho. Crazy week, by the way, for Mob Psycho, Chainsaw Man, and Bleach. Every episode is cracked. And then Sunday will be Voice of All Things. I might go solo this week just because of all the videos I'm posting. So I just want to talk myself. So we'll probably do a solo Voice of All Things, which hasn't happened in like literally 3 months maybe. So that's a treat, I think. That's going to be fun. And yeah, other than that, see you guys next time. Thank you, Sai, for coming in. It's a pleasure because I miss these. I miss these a lot. And I'm glad One Piece brings us all together. So you guys know where to find Sai.